Alright, what's going on, everybody? Thank you for joining me here. We are live now with an emergency briefing here. We've got 90-mile-per-hour destructive winds associated with our Derecho starting to roll through eastern Iowa and northwest Illinois. We did have a PDS tornado that ripped through Des Moines, Iowa. It was a very large tornado. So far, it's left thousands without power here. If we take a look back at the velocities, we can see that it was really quite intense for a while. It really could have gone Tory just because of the population center that it was in. I'm definitely glad it didn't. I don't think it deserved a Tory, but if you look at it here, I mean, it was pretty strong for a little bit. So we have got a lot to cover. It's going to be a very, very long night of severe weather coverage here, so I'm glad you all are tuning in, joining. We do have tornado warnings going out, destructive severe thunderstorm warnings going out. It is chaos right now. We are already getting, those 90 to even maybe up to 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts right now. So, again, currently the most concerning severe warning. All right, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Joe Davies, Jackson, Dubuque, Northeastern Jones, and Delaware counties. All right, we got a destructive storm here, warned for 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So those are tornado force winds. If you're in that area, you need to get to your tornado safe spot immediately in Bellevue, Galena, Guilford, and Hanover. All right, this area just got a tornado yesterday, and now they're dealing with destructive 90-mile-an-hour winds. It's ridiculous, guys. It really is. We also have 80-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado warning storm heading for Maquoketa, however you pronounce that. It's really getting wild out there, so if you guys are in this area, you need to be extremely weather aware. I know we've got viewers out here, so hopefully they're all tuning in. Please, please, please share the stream if you have not already, if you know anybody out here. This is crazy stuff. This is absolutely ridiculous. I did not expect things to get this crazy this early. I thought we'd have to wait for a few more hours to see something like this. But we have destructive storms. We've got, we've had a PDS tornado. This is just absolute madness, what is going on right now, okay? We had I don't even know what to say right now. It really is crazy. I don't know what, I don't know what to say. This is, again, likely going to be the derecho of the year for all these folks in the Midwest. This is crazy stuff. It's really unfortunate stuff, too. And again, this storm looks like it's really going to produce a tornado here near Oxford Junction. So this is really unfortunate. Hopefully we got people just coming from Roman's stream. I know he's just now ending stream. Again, I cannot believe it. So, again, we're likely going to have a tornado here nearing Oxford Junction in Wyoming, and it could be a strong one, guys. Just because of the enhanced velocities that we already have, we cannot rule out a strong tornado with this storm here. If the rotation gets any tighter at all, there's a good chance that we're going to have a tornado with this. It's ridiculous. It really is. I wish I could have gone live earlier, but I couldn't have. We do have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well for portions of eastern Iowa. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail reported by the public there. So again, just really quite destructive storms here. Again, our derecho event is officially getting going now. It is really chaotic. And it's not going to slow down anytime soon. This is what we're talking about for the next few hours here. So, again, this could be one of the longest streams I've ever done, but I'm prepared. It's not looking good. It's really not. So, again, everybody out there in northern Illinois, please, please, please be weather aware. We've got a very destructive line of storms heading for portions of northern Illinois, areas like Chicago, Davenport, Rockford, all these areas out here. If you know anybody in these regions, you have to give them a call or text. These storms are exceeding our expectations already, so I can't imagine what they're going to do whenever we're expecting them to be at their most intense point. Whatever happens, it's not going to be good. Yeah, Sam, that you phrased that perfectly. This is not good. This is crazy. You're prepared to be here for a few hours if needed. All right, thank you again. Hopefully we got a lot of chat mods coming in because this is probably going to be a very long stream here. This is crazy. So, apparently we've got serious damage in New York. We may have had a tornado in New York. Either that or we had very destructive straight line winds. I'm not really sure. Again, I haven't really been looking at the weather because I wasn't able to. I thought we had a PDS in Des Moines. That's what Roman said. I don't see when that happened. But I believe him. So, anyway, again, all you folks that are tuning in, we are going to be here for as long as necessary as this major derecho event rips through. Again, we have already seen destructive tornadoes, extensive straight line winds. We even have a tornado warning in New York. It is crazy. We had like 4 tornado warnings just before I started stream. We're now down to 2. But again, our main focus is on our storm warning for 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind gusts along the Iowa-Illinois state line. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Davenport for 70-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So if you're in that area, if you're in Davenport, you need to get indoors and away from windows. Very dangerous situation there, but not quite as dangerous as what we're seeing just off to the north of you. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a destructive storm. It's a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is awful. It really is. Again, it's been destructive after destructive here, guys. It really has been. So we're gonna be here for quite a while. As things are only gonna get worse, unfortunately. I hate to, be the bearer of bad news, but it's the honest truth. So we are prepared here to be, again, live for as long as necessary. This is going to be crazy. There's no way that it's not crazy, right? It's already been crazy. We've been seeing ongoing severe weather in the Northeast as well. Once again, we did just get an extension of our 90-mile-per-hour destructive T-storm warning as well. So, again, impacts, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or completely destroyed. Homes and businesses will have substantial roof and window damage. Expect extensive tree damage and power outages. You got to get to a safe spot. You need to get underground if you can. If you can't, you need to get into the middle of your house and on the lowest floor of your home or building. This is a really, really crazy event that we have ongoing right now. Cannot believe it. Absolutely insane stuff. Yeah, we had a large tornado over Drake University campus, apparently. Gosh, this is awful stuff. Very strong tornado ripped, again, right through Des Moines, Iowa. What's up, Bridgeman? Yeah, I know Roman got tired, so that's why he ended stream. Again, this destructive 90-mile-per-hour severe warning goes for over an hour. We do have a tornado warning now for Lafayette County, Wisconsin. I don't know why my alert sounds aren't working, and it's really a bad time for it, but we do have a tornado warning now for Shullsburg, Benton, Etna, Darlington as well. So if you're in that area, you need to get to your tornado safe spot. But again, our main focus right now is, oh my gosh, we've got very tight velocities up by Benton. So, again, slightly contaminated, but still we gotta watch that, as at the very least that's going to be a huge windbag there. Jeez Louise, man. It's a Dorito shirt. Why is that all the rage about my Dorito shirt? This storm may actually get upgraded to 80, maybe even 90-mile-an-hour winds. This looks really intense here near New Sharon and What Cheer, Iowa. Cedar Rapids just got hit by destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds, and actually they still are. Obviously that area has a pretty big history with derechos, so this is just another one in the book. We have some rotation near Webster and English, Iowa. There's no actual town called English. It's just North English and South English. Okay. Somebody deleted your message. Did I see it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is, again, not good. I can say it over and over again, but I think you guys get it at this point. Again, this is going to be a long night. Very long night. We're going to see destructive severe warnings, every couple minutes here whenever we have this level of derecho ongoing. Again, this isn't a maybe derecho at this point. This is definitely going to be a derecho. All you said were, you can go if you were on a tornado warning. Jeez, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch your message. I didn't do anything. Once again, we are watching this area of rotation here south of Oxford Junction for a potential tornado. Because, again, that's probably our most concerning spot right now in terms of a possible tornado, so we'll watch that for sure. You already liked and subscribed? Thank you. So, yeah, that rotation there located off to the west of Massillon, south of Oxford Junction. So keep watching that. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't even see that message. So once again, this severe warning goes all the way out towards Freeport for the 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind gust. So we're going to be watching that for quite a while. And again, we're also watching this storm as it's really hooking out here, and we're probably going to see at least a brief tornado with that, at least a funnel cloud, as that continues to head eastward towards Massillon, Toronto, and Lost Nation. Again, this is in northwestern Illinois and eastern Iowa. So we'll keep watching this here, because, yeah, it's still 90. These storms are not stopping anytime soon. We do have a ton of storm chasers on this. We have Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin, and Connor Croft. It looks like it just lost its hook, though, so that's good. But, again, we cannot let our guard down, so you need to stay in your tornado safe spot if you're out there. Let's check out our warning for Shullsburg and Darlington. Again, we still got some serious rotation there to watch out for, so we need you guys to be in that tornado safe spot if you're over here. It's not a thunderstorm Dorito shirt, it's just a Dorito shirt. But, let's go ahead and take a look at the newest run of the ARRR, because I want to see what the ARRR is thinking now, right? So, still, again, we're not even at the worst of it. 7, 8, 9 p.m. is probably going to be the worst time frame for damaging winds, potentially up to 90, maybe even 100 miles an hour. 10 p.m. this starts to move into the western Chicago suburbs. 11 p.m. it hits Chicago, really dies out. Midnight, kind of northwest Indiana, southwest Michigan, stretching all the way back into portions of northeast Missouri there, right? 1, 2, 3 a.m. It really just continues to pop off there, kind of some resurge of that. What am I talking about? We're going to have a resurgence of storms here in northeast Missouri after the line kind of really starts to die out still. So we'll watch that, and then the other part of the line at this point will be near the Great Lakes, like Erie and Ontario, right? So we are going to be dealing with this line of storms for quite a while. We're not going to be live until 2 a.m., obviously, but we're going to be here for a little bit. That's as much as I'll say. Again, I really can't tell you how long the stream's going to be, but it's going to be a while. So, again, still watching that area of rotation. They're approaching Darlington. So, again, if you're in Darlington, we need you to be in that tornado safe spot, preferably underground. But if you can't get underground, get into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And we're still also watching our storms just for the damage and wind threat, you know. Because 90-mile-an-hour destructive winds are no joke. Those are tornado force winds, obviously, very easily. I don't think we've had any hundreds yet. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've had any storms warned for 100 yet. But, again, our Derecho's really starting to get going here. It's going to travel southeastward. Well, east-southeastward. It's going to do more like this, as you can see by the moderate risk zone. But it's not going to be a good situation for northern Illinois here over the next few hours. Again, we're going to be bringing you guys continuing severe weather and tornado coverage for as long as necessary. I don't see a reason why I'd have to stop the stream, other than if the weather gets boring. So, we'll be here for quite a while, everybody. So, hopefully you guys stay along for the ride here, because, again, this is going to get really intense for a long period of time. Again, this is probably the least intense part of the stream here. This is probably going to be the least intense part, because things are going to get worse. As you saw in the ARRR there, things are going to get worse over the next hour for northwestern and north central Illinois. Very dangerous situation for the next few hours for all those folks. Again, we are seeing destructive winds up to 90. We already had a, recorded 86 mile per hour gust, and that was all the way back at like 12:30. What the heck? I think that's incorrect. That does not make much sense. But it may, be supposed to say like 5:30. No, there's other 12:30s on here. What is going on? Okay. But anyway, this is, again, a really serious situation here. I know I've said it at least 100 times. Yeah, Davenport will get hit with strong winds. They're already under a considerable severe warning here for the threat of 70 mile an hour damaging wind gusts. So, again, if you're in Davenport, make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows immediately. I don't want to ignore our New York motor storms, right? They are really quite intense. Again, we've seen some serious damage photos from that area. And these storms a lot of them are warned for 70 mile an hour winds. So we gotta watch that, but obviously 90 is more than 70, so we're gonna mainly focus on our 90 and our 80s. And again, I think eventually we'll probably see at least 1 or 2 warnings for 100 mile an hour winds. I don't think we've seen that yet. Again, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've seen any warn for 100 yet. I'll go ahead and check. I'll go ahead and keep the radar up here, but I'm gonna check. Have we had any hundreds? Newest velocity scan, they're really not showing too much. Let's see here. NWS Davenport. So, let's see. Come on. I tried to look at the NWS Severe T-Storm page, but for some reason it's not showing, like, all the destructive ones, which is weird. Now I can't find it in NWS Davenport. We do have a new tornado warning. This is 4 portions of Joe Davies, Carroll, and Stevenson counties here in northwestern Illinois. So if you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of northern Greene County there in southern Wisconsin. So again, look out if you're in that area as well, obviously. But, again, this storm, the one that's warned for 90 miles an hour also now has a tornado warning associated with it, right? So, let's see here. I don't know why I can't find NWS Davenport on X. Nothing's popping up. Whatever. I don't think we've had any hundreds. But, so, again, we do have, just the nature of these storms is definitely going to lead to a few more tornadoes this evening. Look at this, guys. If we see, like, any of these reds poke even a little further into the green zone, that's a tornado easily. And, it could be a strong one, because the winds out here are already enhanced with these storms, because of how, linear they are, which is why the tornado in Des Moines was so strong. Right, so interesting thing to note there. Again, if you're just now joining us, we are covering an ongoing derecho. Now starting to sweep through portions of northwestern Illinois. We are seeing destructive winds with a lot of these storms here. Very serious ongoing situation. But yeah. Really crazy stuff. Again, really devastating, especially since a lot of these areas just got hit by storms last night. It's really the same areas that got hit yesterday that are going to get hit again today. So, it's not good. Not a good situation. Again, we still have a little bit of a hook here with our tornado warning storm, but at this point, that's actually outside of the warning polygon, so they should probably issue a new warning to the south here. So, if I'm in Wheatland, Calamus, Grand Mound, I'm getting to my safe spot, even though you're not in the tornado warning. You're also in the destructive severe warning anyway, so you should really be in your tornado safe spot anyway. Again, what I mean when I say tornado safe spot is on the lowest floor of an interior room. Wait, what? On the lowest floor of a sturdy building in an interior room. The lighting is really bad. I don't know why. Let's see here. You guys like it better like this? Yeah, it's a little bit better. My face is really red. Okay, so again, that little knob, once again, is kind of gone now. But, again, continue to stay in that tornado safe spot there, because we are still seeing destructive winds up to 80 miles an hour with that part of the storm. And again, destructive winds up to 90 are occurring closer to Hanover, Stockton. Again, an area that just got hit with a tornado yesterday, which is really devastating. So, the newest velocity scan, really not showing much for our southern tornado warning storm. At this point, it's mainly just going to be, again, that destructive wind threat. But the northern one, it's still kind of iffy. Again, if any of this tightens up even a little bit more, we could have a strong tornado on our hands. That's not a joke. So, and if you are in that area, you need to be in that tornado safe spot. And again, if you're out ahead of this line, prepare to get to your tornado safe spot, alright? We did just get a massive severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile an hour winds. This includes a lot of counties. So, I know we have Alan Crow out there in Sterling, one of our viewers. You are now under a destructive storm. I don't know if you're watching this right now, but if you are, get to that tornado safe spot. Again, on the lowest floor of a sturdy building in an interior room. This is for northeastern Rock Island County, Whiteside County, northeastern Henry County, southeastern Carroll County, northwestern Bureau County, southern Jackson County, northeastern Cedar County, northern Scott County, and Clinton counties in Illinois and Iowa. If your county just got listed, you need to get to that tornado safe spot. You are in serious danger if you're in that area and you don't get to that tornado safe spot. Whenever we start talking about 80, 90 mile an hour winds, obviously, those are going to be just as dangerous as a tornado. Those are hurricane-force winds right there. So, again, I know this area, this is not the first time you've seen a derecho, so you know what to do here. You know what you should be doing. You know what to expect. But still, this is going to be devastating. Let me check, Sam. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that photo, Sam, but that was almost an hour ago. But yeah, it was, again, probably a wedge in Des Moines. So again, if you're just now joining us and you don't know what's going on, we are covering a ongoing derecho. Very dangerous situation for folks in northern Illinois over the next few hours. We've got a destructive line of storms coming through, producing tornadoes, large tornadoes, strong tornadoes, destructive winds up to 100 miles per hour potentially as it travels eastward and takes advantage of the 5,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE out here in some spots. Even higher in some spots, close to 6,000 in spots, which is ridiculous. That's some of the highest that you can possibly get, right? But it's crazy. It really is. So, again, we're going to be live for as long as necessary here, because this is not looking good. Again, we got 3 tornado warnings right now, 20 severe thunderstorm warnings. So we'll go ahead and update our warning counter. I know I haven't done that yet, but we've got more pressing matters to focus on, obviously, whenever we got these kind of storms rolling through. Again, I really do feel quite bad for all these people that are going to be impacted by this, because a lot of them probably don't even know that this is happening, right? Whenever we woke up, all right, we knew there was going to be severe weather, but I don't think we realized how serious it was going to be. So a lot of people don't even know what's going on. But it's not good what's going on. That's the answer to what's going on. Again, we've seen strong tornadoes out of this line. We've seen destructive winds, obviously. This area is really starting to tighten up with its rotation near Woodbine. So again, we talked about that. We could start to see a tornado try and develop there south of Woodbine. So we're going to watch that spot incredibly closely as it approaches Elmoville, Stockton, Mooresville, Willow, Massback. We literally just talked about this area yesterday. And we could see another tornado. And, again, we can't rule out a strong tornado. We really can't. As this heads southeastward here, it's going to continue to look like this, most likely. So again, if you're just not tuning in, we have tornado warnings. We've got tons of destructive severe thunderstorm warnings all across the Midwest right now. We have got a moderate risk of severe weather, that being a 4 out of 5 on the scale for Chicago, Davenport, Janesville. We are witnessing a full-blown derecho. All right, everybody in this area knows what a derecho is. They experience them almost every year. Well, this one is, it could be a high-end derecho. All right, we really can't rule that out at this point, just because of the fact that even before the peak of the line, all right, this is not the peak time of, strengthening. We are already seeing 90-mile-an-hour winds. We're seeing strong tornadoes in metro areas. I mean, it's ridiculous. Again, we're going to be here for a long time, guys. So if you know anybody out here, you need to give them a call or text. Let them know that this is coming their way. Anybody in northern Illinois, extreme southern Wisconsin, it's not looking good. It's really not. Again, we are watching, just the most devastating stuff happen here right now. Again, that's your rotation south of Woodbine. Let's see what it looks like next scan. We've also got a low pocket north of Woodbine, where we start to see some of those orangish colors. But these are going to be heading for the Stockton area, Kent, Pearl City, Lena. So yeah, this is becoming a more concentrated area of rotation to watch southeast of Woodbine. We're also going to watch this one here east of Shapville. But the Woodbine area, areas to the southeast of Woodbine, we are very concerned about you right now. Again, Stockton down to Pleasant Valley is about as dangerous of a situation as you've seen in a long time. Probably more dangerous than yesterday's. Because even if you don't get a tornado out of this, you've got destructive 90-mile-an-hour winds coming your way. So you have got to get to that tornado safe spot. You've got to run. You've got minutes. You've got minutes at best. If you're in Stockton, Elmoville, Pleasant Valley, Willow, hopefully those tornado sirens are blaring. Again, this is an incredibly dangerous storm. Not seen something like this in this area in a long time. Again, we're talking about the potential for a tornado and as well as destructive winds. I mean, we can't rule out winds as high as 100 miles an hour, guys. We really can't. And I'd like to tell you that it's going to be over soon, but it's not. It's just not. So, again, very serious situation ongoing here. Very sad situation. Again, forget the rotation, just the fact that we have tornado force winds rolling through over this large of an area, it's crazy. So, again, this will be remembered by these folks for a long time. Very, very dangerous storm here. Again, southeast of Woodbine is that area rotation right now. We can even see like a little knob on this storm here in the line. You see where that kind of pushes out. That's indicative of some rotation here. We got some winds going into the storm here, some inflow. And again, looking at the velocities, I mean, it looks pretty concerning. All that we need to confirm this tornado is for a debris signature to pop up. And unfortunately, there are, like, campsites out here, it looks like. So this is a seriously, insanely dangerous situation. This is awful. So, we have to keep watching this. Again, you have to stay weather aware if you are out ahead of this thing. You have to get to your tornado safe spot. You really need to take every precaution possible. Right now, you have to try to survive this. This is one of those things where, if you're sitting outside on the front porch to watch the storm roll in, there's a good chance that you are going to seriously get hurt. So please, please, please take this seriously. New severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe. 70-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail, tornado possible tag. If you're in that area, get indoors and away from windows immediately. But again, I just cannot believe this. We're going to have another tornado here, possibly. Luckily, the newest velocity scan is not quite as impressive there, but still, you need to be in that tornado safe spot if you are in that area. Again, that's going to be rolling right into Morseville, Willow, and Elmoville over the next several minutes. It's going to cross Highway 78. If you know anybody traveling along Highway 78 in between Warren and Mount Carroll, you gotta let them know this is coming in. In fact, anywhere, if you know anybody possibly traveling in northern Illinois today, you need to let them know that this is coming in. Again, this is just ridiculous. We have 4 tornado warnings at once. I mean, it's crazy stuff. It really is. We have a tornado warning in Michigan. So this is in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Wow. Look at that hook. I don't even want to check velocities. Oh my gosh. So we are talking about a potential tornado now. May have already touched down briefly in Michigan. That you don't get velocity signatures that impressive without a tornado usually. So I don't know. We definitely could have had a brief tornado there. It's hard to say really. No confirmation of it though. I want to see, do the velocities match up with where that was? No. Okay. Just making sure that wasn't sort of debris, any sort of debris signature or anything like that. So, again, this storm up here in northwest Illinois is still warned for 90-mile-an-hour winds near Stockton and Freeport. Again, you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. You have to get to your tornado safe spot. This is an incredibly, unbelievably dangerous storm here. This is this kind of storm that is going to knock over trees. It's going to knock out power. It's going to potentially flip over your mobile home or completely destroy it in general. It's going to cause, window damage. It's going to rip the shingles right off your roof. It's a really dangerous storm here. Again, there's going to be stuff flying in the air, and that may be a debris signature right there. We may have a tornado on the ground. Cannot believe it. That looks like a debris signature to me. I didn't check the correlation coefficient in that area because I really didn't think we'd have anything, but yeah, that's debris. So we have a weak tornado on the ground southwest of Stockton, Illinois. Weak tornado on the ground here, but remember, even a weak tornado is a very dangerous tornado. Morrisville and Willow, again, this is about as dangerous of a situation as you get. You got a tornado coming in. You got 90-mile-an-hour winds coming in. It's a populated area. I mean, this really is just awful. Again, this is one of the worst storms we've had to cover for quite a while. And again, right after what happened yesterday in this area. So again, we got a weak tornado on the ground here, looks like, west of Highway 78. Crossing at Highway 78 south of Stockton any minute. So again, please, please, please be aware and get to that safe spot. If you are driving along Highway 78 south of Stockton, north of Pleasant Valley, you need to get off right now. You need to get into a ditch and take shelter, or not take shelter in a ditch really, but you need to get into a ditch and lie flat. That's the best thing you can do. You cannot be in a vehicle while this crosses the highway. Again, very dangerous situation here. Again, it's not a strong tornado or anything, but associated with that weak tornado there, we've still got 90-mile-an-hour destructive winds potentially. So, again, you got to get to the safe spot. You have to. Again, we've been shouting it over and over again, but jeez Louise. And again, that's going right in to the Willow area. Elmoville, Morrisville, Willow, Loran, Kent, Yellow Creek, get to that safe spot. We did just get a tornado watch issued. Okay, so the tornado threat is increasing. Our confidence in the tornado threat is increasing anyway. I cannot believe this. So they went ahead and put on top of the tornado. Oh my goodness. And they've also upped the wind threat. Widespread damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour likely. A few tornadoes likely. This is an unbelievable situation here. If this was a severe thunderstorm watch, it would actually be a PDS severe thunderstorm watch because of the wind threat, but because it's a tornado watch, it doesn't register as a PDS. I know it's kind of confusing, but this is a incredibly dangerous line of storms. We have not seen anything like this in this area in a long time. I know yesterday was bad, but today is even worse. Much worse. So, again, We gotta hope and pray that everybody is taking the warning here. Yes, it is. It meets severe thunderstorm watch, PDS severe thunderstorm watch criteria. This is just awful. It really is. Again, this is insanity. So we still have a debris signature, it looks like, approaching Willow. They really need to upgrade this tornado warning to observed. Again, this is definitely a tornado on the ground here. There's no doubt about it. We can see debris being picked up potentially thousands of feet into the atmosphere here near Willow. And again, this is still a decently strong region of circulation, and there's people camping out here. That is just awful. That is really sad. It actually looks like what's about to happen is we're about to have a handoff. We're about to see this velocity couplet go down here, and we're probably going to see another tornado spark up down near Pleasant Valley. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to message one of my friends. So again, if you're just not tuning in, we are watching ongoing tornadoes, destructive wind gusts, rolling right through northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, and eastern Iowa. Again, tornado watch just issued for a good chunk of the Midwest, talking about the potential for widespread damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour being likely, which is insane. They don't use that kind of wording very often. I've only seen it a few other times. So, again, incredibly long day. Just cannot believe this is actually going on. Again, I don't know why my face is so red in the lighting. So, we're going to keep watching this. We have another tornado warning now for our storm here, our southern tornado warning storm for parts of Iowa and Illinois, going out for Morrison, Clinton. So we got to watch out here. We really do. Sorry, Mr. Storm's messaging me here. So, sorry I've been silent here for a second. Just trying to let everybody know what's going on, because we have got an unbelievably dangerous line of storms rolling through northwest Illinois right now. Again, eventually it's going to go to north central Illinois, and this warning just got upgraded. No, it didn't. My bad. Alright, so again, let's actually check the correlation coefficient here. Do we have any sort of debris? Yep. We have another tornado on the ground, everybody. What's up, Mr. Storm? We have another tornado on the ground now. We also have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning going out for Rockford, Illinois. And again, we've got another very weak-looking tornado here, northeast of Paul's Grove. Again, every tornado is a dangerous tornado. It doesn't matter if it's an EF0, it doesn't matter if it's an EF5. You need to get to that tornado safe spot if you're out here. Not only do we have a tornado on the ground, but we also have destructive winds up to 90 miles per hour. So, again, this is a unbelievably dangerous situation for Shannon, Lanark, and areas to the southeast of there. Again, I wish they would push this up to observed. I don't know how this isn't an observed warning yet, but again, weak tornado on the ground. We're talking about gate-to-gate shear values, not super high. Could be talking about, maybe 80-mile-per-hour winds with this tornado, which is actually quite ironic because the actual storm is producing winds up to 90 miles per hour. But it could be a little bit stronger than that. It could just be because of the linear mode of storms. The gate-to-gate shear could be a little bit higher than it looks. So we'll see. But again, this is an ongoing tornado, so you need to take this seriously and get to your tornado safe spot if you're out here. Again, this is a really dangerous storm. Again, we do have a very light debris signature there. The reason that it's so light, though, is because it's ripping through an area that doesn't have a lot of homes. It's mostly just trees. So what's happening here is this tornado is likely picking up, tree limbs, leaves, throwing them up maybe a few hundred feet into the air, maybe 1,000, 2,000 feet. And it's reflecting back onto the radar here, and this is what we see. That little blob of yellow there, that's a debris signature. So this tornado is picking up pieces of trees, maybe even pieces of homes, throwing them into the sky, and we can see it here. We do have a new tornado warning as well for Monroe, Argyle, and Weota. So if you're in this area, you need to get to your tornado safe spot. This is for portions of southeastern Lafayette County and southern Greene counties in south central Wisconsin. That is for the same storm here. I mean, all these warnings here are really for the same storm, technically, because it's one big line of storms, but really for the same section of the storm here. So again, just now tuning in, we have a tornado on the ground approaching Shannon, Illinois. If you know anybody in this area, you need to give them a call or text, make sure they're doing okay. Let them know this is going on. Looks to be occluding, though. I don't think it's a handoff. I think it's actually just starting to occlude, so that's good. So, again, we are still watching this line of storms here as it is producing damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour. Again, a tornado watch just issued for portions of northern Illinois, northwest Indiana, southwestern Michigan, saying that widespread winds up to 90 miles per hour are likely, and a few tornadoes are likely as we go into the evening time hours and the nighttime hours. We've got a long stream ahead of us here. Again, we've already been going for about 45 minutes, but we're not even close to done, unfortunately. Again, this is going to rip all the way across the northern portion of Illinois. It's going to even make it into, northern Indiana, still being really intense as well. So, pretty concerning stuff. But, again, it's just really unfortunate that people that dealt with these storms yesterday are having to go through it again. And the tornado watch actually goes pretty far south as well, into portions of more central Illinois here. So areas like Urbana, Bloomington, the National Weather Service in Lincoln, the National Weather Service office there is included in it. So again, it's a large area today that we're pretty worried about. You're worried but ready? That is honestly the perfect thing that you can do right now. You live in the path of the Derecho. Will you have any tornadoes near you possibly? I mean, you'd have to get more specific, but the chance of tornadoes with this line of storms is looking a little bit higher than we were originally thinking. So if you're in this yellow area, you have a 10% chance to see a tornado today. If you're in the brown area, you have a 5% chance to see a tornado today. And if you're in the green area, you have a 2% chance to see a tornado today, according to the Storm Prediction Center. Now, there is an AI forecasting tool called NATOcast that does a similar thing to the SPC Outlook, and NATOcast is actually giving this a greater tornado threat. NATOcast is saying that we have if you're in extreme northeast Illinois, you're going to have a 15% chance to see a tornado today. I'll just go ahead and bring this up on your screen. So, the red zone, 15% chance of a tornado. Yellow zone, 10% chance of a tornado. Brown zones, 5% chance of a tornado, light green 3%, and dark green 2%. So NATOcast actually usually is a little bit more aggressive than the SPC, so it's not surprising that they have given that more aggressive outlook there. I'd like to note, we do not have a hatched risk of tornadoes according to either the SPC or NATOcast, because it's not really a strong tornado-like event, at least we don't think it's going to be. Alright, we had that strong tornado near Des Moines, but that was really quite unexpected. I don't think we're going to see anything like that for the rest of the night in terms of a tornado threat, but we can't rule out a few more spin-ups like we've been seeing here in northern Illinois. Again, we had a couple more tornadoes, actually, other than the Des Moines one in Iowa as well, so it's not good. But what can you do other than stay here, help people through it? So that's what we're doing. Again, very, very dangerous line of storms about to charge through portions of northern Illinois. Again, we have, 3 tornado warnings, 25 severe thunderstorm warnings, which is a lot. It's very rare that we get that many at one time. Earlier, we had 34. I mean, it's just ridiculous what we're seeing. And the fact that it's not going to calm down anytime soon is even more worrying. It's going to get probably even a little bit more intense, if anything. So, again, we're going to be here for a while. As long as necessary. We do have some broad rotation here near New Era, Iowa, about to cross the Missouri River. You track these storms and will it hit Ottawa, Illinois? Yeah, so Ottawa here, if we take a look at the HRRR, is probably going to be under the gun at about maybe 9:30. 9:30 p.m. is probably the timing for Ottawa there. So, 2.5 hours. But if you want me to track the storms all the way, we just did that a couple minutes ago. But yeah, I mean, again, around midnight, this line is really going to lose some steam, but we're still talking about some possibly destructive winds here, going all the way from southwest Michigan back into northeast Missouri, right? So that's going to continue throughout the late night and early morning time hours. By 2 a.m., we're still dealing with a massive line of storms going all the way from northwest Missouri back into, central Indiana. 3 a.m., we can't see that yet on the HRRR, but it's probably going to look something similar. So, you're in Rochelle, Illinois area tonight. You just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, so Rochelle, actually, I believe, is under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, right? Let's check that out. So, yeah, Rochelle is under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour damage and winds and a possible tornado. So if you're in that area, make sure you're getting indoors. I wouldn't even rule out a tornado warning for that area. As this line of storms continues to get closer and closer, it takes advantage of this heavily tornado-primed atmosphere. So just be prepared to potentially need to take shelter there. Because, again, we are going to have a pretty serious situation. And, again, I'm going to be here to cover this for a while. As long as necessary. So, again, I'm prepared. I'm ready. And we've already had to be live twice today. This is the third time. So, sad stuff. You're ready? That is the best thing you can do. That storm is coming, takers me. What? It's coming towards you. Autocorrect. Yeah, I mean, if you're across the Midwest, there's a good chance that you're going to see some storms here tonight. But again, the worst of it is really going to be across northern Illinois. So we're talking about areas like Ottawa, Dixon, DeKalb, Aurora, Joliet, Chicago, Evanston, Schaumburg, Elgin, Algonquin, Princeton, Peru, Kankakee, Pontiac, Lafayette, Kewanee. So that's the area where we have that 4 out of 5 risk of severe weather, that moderate risk. And a 4 out of 5, a moderate risk doesn't sound that bad, right? Well, we usually get maybe a dozen of these a year, all right, if that. Usually we get probably half a dozen of these every year. So this is a really, dangerous line of storms. And usually whenever we do get a moderate risk, it's a little bit different. Usually it's a tornado driven moderate risk. This time it's damaging winds, which means that the destruction that we see today, while it may not be quite as intense, it's going to be more widespread than it usually would be for a moderate risk. So, again, if you're in this moderate risk today, it's almost a guarantee at this point that you will see some storms that will be pretty strong at the very least. And again, even in the enhanced risk, you've got that threat for scattered destructive winds, widespread damaging winds, and maybe even a couple of tornadoes. And even the slight risk, the yellow area, we can't ignore. We did just get a report of wind damage. We have several tree branches down of various diameter, down once that is 1.5 foot. So this thing is, this line of storms is obviously strong enough to destroy trees. We'd have 2 outdoor sheds destroyed, apparently. We just got a tornado warning for Davenport. So if you're in Davenport, you need to get to your tornado safe spot. Again, underground preferably. If you can't get underground, you need to get on the lowest floor of a building in an interior room and away from windows. This is for the area of rotation that we mentioned earlier, I'm pretty sure. We got a couple spots of rotation near Edgington and Buffalo Prairie. But any part of this line here could really start rotating, which is why the warning is so large. So we need everybody in and around Davenport to be in that tornado safe spot. So again, we got a couple areas of rotation here. One near Shannon. We did just get a new tornado warning for Freeport. These tornado warnings are coming out left and right. Tornado warning for eastern Stevenson County and northwestern Illinois. Seek shelter immediately. We have 5 tornado warnings now. This rotation near Monroe is pretty broad, but we could see something out of that. And again, this rotation near Shannon is probably our most concerning one at this point. Again, this is insane. This is really quite crazy. But yeah, we have sheds destroyed, carports destroyed, trees destroyed. We've got significant damage from Des Moines after that tornado ripped through. We've got outbuilding damage. It's quite crazy stuff. And that's what happens whenever you get not only tornadoes, but also winds up to 100 miles an hour. That's just what happens. And unfortunately, we were expecting this. It's just we weren't expecting it to be this bad. Things have taken a turn for the worse. And again, we have 5 tornado warnings right now. Crazy. Again, the most concerning one being the one nearing Shannon. This is going to exit the warning polygon soon, so hopefully we'll see a new tornado warning for this. If it does get issued, it'll be something like this. It'll include Forreston, most likely, Maryland, potentially, maybe even all the way out towards Leaf River. Yeah, what a day this has turned into, seriously. And again, we are not even at the peak intensity yet, I don't think, of this line of storms. Yeah, it went from being a slight to a moderate. So, again, if you're just now tuning in, I know we got some folks just now tuning in. We are doing live severe weather coverage for quite a while here on this destructive Derecho/Derecho-like event, but most likely a Derecho at this point. It's almost a guarantee. We are saying tornadoes, some strong with this line of storms. We are saying winds up to 90, maybe even 100 miles an hour at times. So, again, I mean, really devastating stuff. Again, we have reports of sheds destroyed, outbuildings destroyed in Des Moines after a large tornado ripped through. It was a wedge. You don't see this kind of stuff very often in this part of the world, but here we go. We may actually have a tornado on the ground south of Edgington. I don't know, it looks like contamination, but it matches up pretty well with the velocities here. Either way, we do have gate-to-gate shear sitting at about 97 miles an hour. That's what I was wondering, Sam. But yeah, we've got some pretty strong rotation there. Okay, so there's that new tornado warning that we were mentioning. And yes, it does include Foreston, Brookville, Maryland, Polo, Mount Morris, Oregon, Leaf River, Bryan. All these areas here. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. This is for western Ogle County in north central Illinois. Again, we're watching this rotation south of Edgington. We mentioned it quite a while ago. But we're watching that. We're also watching our area of rotation nearing Harper and Foreston, obviously. And we're watching all of our other tornado warned storms as well. Even the ones that aren't tornado warned, they are producing significant widespread wind damage. So. And again, south of Edgington is where we're watching. The most, I'd say, at this point. But again, it's changing every minute here. What's the most concerning area? New severe thunderstorm warning for Janesville, Wisconsin, 70 mile an hour wind gusts. So live look from Brooklyn, Wisconsin. You can see they just got smoked. So again, if this rotation south of Edgington upticks much more, we're going to have a serious problem on our hands. Serious problem. Yeah, it might be on the ground. We don't know. We can't confirm that, but there's a good chance that it is. Again, south side of Davenport. The greater southern suburbs of Davenport here. Just got the tornado warning issued. No sirens yet. Gotcha. Yeah, so Rochelle actually is not technically included in the tornado warning, but you are just outside of it. It's going to be there in like an hour. Yeah, no problem, Mitch. Yeah, it's quite crazy. So this near Edgington is not looking good. I want to check the CC. It's hard to tell because there's quite a bit of contamination here, but we could have a tornado on the ground. That even could be a debris ball and reflectivity. I don't know. It's not. It looks really suspicious. It could just be the hook echo, but I don't like it. Again, you got to seek shelter if you're out there. We have 6 tornado warnings. I don't want to say it's on the ground, though, because we can't confirm that. Let's go and update the warning counter, though. So, again, if you're just now joining us, we've got some serious severe weather to cover here for the next several hours. We got a Derecho event unfolding across portions of northwest Illinois, about to sweep into the Chicago area. Can you look near the Chicago area? Yeah, so right now the Chicago area is fine right now. The actual line of storms won't be in the Chicago area for a few more hours. By the way, this is breaking. Sorry, I gotta cover this. Janesville, Wisconsin, new tornado warning. If you're in Janesville, you need to get to your tornado safe spot. Same thing with Footville, Magnolia, Anderson, and Albany. Yeah, we very well could have a tornado on the ground here southeast of Edgington. I don't think that's a debris ball, though. I think that's just the hook echo. I could be incorrect, but there's a good chance that this is on the ground, actually. So, again, if you're in that area, you need to get to your tornado safe spot. Again, even if there's not a tornado on the ground, you're still dealing with damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour. So, you need to get to your safe spot now if you're out here. I'm really not sure what this is. It looks like a little rain shower, but it's like it's not connected to the line of storms. But as of the last scan, the gate-to-gate shear with this was actually pretty intense. We were talking about gate-to-gate shear being at about 100 miles an hour. And the rotation looks a little bit more broad now, but it's actually still about 100 miles an hour. Yeah, it's definitely hooking pretty well. Okay, this is literally the worst day ever to not have my alert sounds working, but whatever. So, again, we are seeing tornadoes left, right, and center with this line of storms here. So, if you're in this area, again, you need to look out. Again, we've been live here for officially an hour now, and we're not even close to done. It's just awful. It really is. So, again, we still have a storm warned for 90-mile-per-hour winds here towards Freeport and Cedarville, as well as Florence. So if you're in that area, you got to get to your tornado safe spot. You also have a tornado warning, so, you know, again, we're starting to get to the most intense time frame. So we're going to see, you know, we're going to be, you know, having 10 tornado warnings at once, 30 severe thunderstorm warnings at once. We have a lot to watch. Had a funnel cloud in Northern Ireland a few days ago, and it was from a rain shower. You're outside now, and it looks pretty bad. Yeah, it's probably just pretty cloudy, but the line of storms isn't there yet. Wow. So look at this. All those counties that are shaded in different colors, those represent power outages. So if we actually just go ahead and turn on the state outages, we can see that already we have 37,000 customers in Iowa without power. We've got 8,000 customers in Illinois without power, 3,000 customers in Wisconsin without power, and this is only the beginning. And a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, treat it like a tornado, even if it's just a radar-indicated tornado warning. But yeah. So again, look at that hook and the inflow. I mean, it's all lining up here that we could have a tornado. That was a really bad arrow, but ignore that. This is getting closer and closer to Ottawa, Illinois. Ottawa's still got a while. You probably got at least an hour. Probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. Wow. So the winds going away from the radar are actually strengthening quite a bit. So if that tightens up, we are going to have a very strong tornado on the ground. If it strengthens up and maintains its intensity, we will have a strong tornado on the ground. We have gate-to-gate shear over 130 miles an hour. But the good news is that it is not tight enough to produce a tornado, it doesn't look like. Don't think that's a debris ball. I think if it was a debris ball, it'd be a little bit more... I don't know. That may be a debris ball. We could have another tornado on the ground, southeast of Taylor Ridge, and it could be a strong one. Again, it's going to be like this all night. Cannot believe it. And that's your rotation there, northwest of preemption. Again, if you're in this area or you know anybody in this area, you need to let them know to get to their safe spot. Again, really, really dangerous storm, the likes of which we have not seen in this area in a long time. You have the tornado watch now. Yeah, it's been out for a while. Yeah, long night ahead for sure. That's the number one thing that I can say right now. Again, this could be one of our longest streams ever. We've already been live for over an hour, and we're not even close to done. Again, this is only the beginning. And it's already longer than my average stream. So again, south of Davenport, you need to hear this. We have a potential tornado on the ground, potentially a strong tornado on the ground. If it's not already on the ground, it's going to be likely on the ground within the next few minutes. So please get to your safe spot. Even if you're in Davenport, if you're in downtown Davenport, you still need to get to your safe spot. Because this storm is also producing damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour, and that's confirmed too. We got a report of a 74 mile an hour gust. And this tornado is looking ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That is the craziest hook we've seen all day. These velocities are probably going to be pretty concerning. Yep. Oh my goodness. If that is debris, that is really devastating. And it's hard to tell, but jeez. Literally speechless. Yeah, we don't see stuff like this very often without having a strong tornado on the ground. Again, that is insane. Look at that inflow. Alright, Mitch. No, but it could be like debris fallout. You know what I mean? If you look at the shape, it's like a little tail shape, and sometimes that's what we see whenever we have a tornado. It probably is contamination, but there's a chance that that's debris. We can't completely rule it out. But yeah. Very impressive hook. And we still can't confirm that this is a tornado on the ground, but either way, it's something nasty here. Wow. About to cross over Highway 67. If it probably already has, actually. Approaching Sherrod, Orion, Lynn Center. Absolutely insane. Lines up with the CC. There's a confirmed tornado somewhere in Illinois. Yeah, there's a really good chance that that's a debris signature. Okay, luckily the hook's not nearly as impressive, but still. Very dangerous situation. Approaching Interstate 74 near Orion. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's something you don't see every day. Something you don't see hardly ever. Wow. So, again, we still have some pretty strong gate-to-gate shear here. Over 150 miles an hour. So, again, it's broad rotation. So it shouldn't do... That's a tornado. Yep, that's a tornado. At the very least, that's debris fallout. But, yeah. At the very least, we just had a tornado near Preemption, Illinois. We could still have one. You need to be in your safe spot. That's insane. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I keep scrolling through the warning list quite frequently because my alert sounds aren't working, which sucks. Worst time ever for that. I know I say that every single time, but it really is this time. As soon as I update the counter, it changes again, so that's cool. Alrighty. So again, for anybody just now tuning in, we are watching an ongoing derecho and potential tornado outbreak across portions of northern Illinois. So please, to help get the message out, like and subscribe. That'll help get this stream pushed out further into the algorithm, because there are people out there that really need to know about this and probably don't. Very dangerous, ongoing line of storms here. Again, a derecho is ongoing in northwest Illinois. We are seeing destructive winds currently up to 90 miles per hour, maybe up to 100, as well as tornadoes. And now we've got another really serious area to watch near Evansville. Wow. So if you're in Evansville, Wisconsin, on the south side of town, again, you need to get to your safe spot. Even if you're in downtown Evansville, I'd get to my safe spot. I know you're not technically included in the warning, but this is dangerously close to you. If the radar is even, a mile off here, this is in downtown Evansville. Yeah, potentially up to 100. Now, it's not confirmed, but it wouldn't shock me. It really wouldn't. At least to see that at some point tonight. Yes. Miles per hour. Well, that doesn't really remind me of the February couplet. That was a little bit more intense than this, but I remember I wasn't even live for the February thing. I had a band thing to go to, and I was so mad. Because in February, there's not PDS tornadoes very often, so the fact that I missed one made me quite upset. Especially in Wisconsin. There had never been one. That was the second ever February Wisconsin tornado, the first one occurring on that same day. So, again, still watching this area of rotation here. At the very least, this is definitely going to be a higher wind threat than it was originally. I'd upgrade this warning to 80 mile per hour winds if I was the National Weather Service. We're measuring winds close to 90 miles per hour, about 87.5, but you got to understand that's elevated. That's 0.5 degrees in the atmosphere, but on the surface, we could easily have 75 to 80 mile per hour winds with this storm right now in that spot, heading for Interstate 74, approaching Andover, Woodhull, and Alpha. So if you're in this area, again, I'd be getting to my tornado safe spot if I'm out there. Again, you're under a tornado warning for some of you. But even if you're not, that's a really dangerous storm to play around with. So the rotation is now in downtown Evansville. So if we have a tornado, it's ripping right through Evansville. I don't think we do, though. We don't have a debris signature, but we are kind of far from the radar. But we'll see if there's a debris signature, because it would be picking up a lot out here. Because Evansville is a decently large town here, relative to the other stuff that we have in southern Wisconsin. Is it going to weaken or strengthen when it gets to the Chicago area? So that's actually a really good question. What I think is going to happen, and what a lot of the models have actually been saying, is I think this is going to strengthen. Now listen, I'm not done. This will strengthen, but by the time it gets past Rockford, I think it will slowly but surely start to weaken again. I think Chicago will be dealing with something similar to what we're dealing with right now. So to answer your question, it should be about the same. We do have wind damage reports out of Davenport now. We have reports of power lines down, blocking roads. We've got Trees snapped. My camera's on. But yeah, we got trees snapped, power lines down, and lots of other damage. So, yeah, no problem. Again, right now, the main area we're watching is southeast of Sherrod. Yeah, it's something you won't see very often. That's the problem about me doing face cams on my live streams. I need to start putting the green screen up whenever I do this. New severe thunderstorm warning for Galesburg, Illinois. 70-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Again, we still have that destructive severe warning for Stevenson, Carroll, and Joe Daviess County, Illinois for 90-mile-per-hour winds. We've also got a destructive warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds for portions of a lot of counties. I'm not going to list them all, but for Eldridge, Clinton, Sterling, and Rock Falls. Are you done, printer? Be done, printer. I'm gonna ask you to be done, printer. Didn't work. We actually did have a large tree down on a power line about 5 hours ago near Waukegan. Sorry if you hear piano playing in the background now. It's kind of a chaotic portion of the stream here. But, again, that's where our storm's hooking out right now, southeast of Davenport. So if we have a tornado, that's where it would be. What are the chances of a tornado? If you mean, like, in Chicago, tree snap, by the way, in Iowa. We already saw that. Which one's the new damage report? This one. Numerous tree limbs down. Okay. Blown into an auto shop. Printer emergency. W. What are the chances of a tornado? I mean, if you mean in Chicago, again, your chance of seeing a tornado today is 10%. Also to add, we have flood watches until Wednesday in parts of the Midwest. Yes, we do. So again, that destructive, we did get a new destructive severe warning for Rock County, Wisconsin, so the storm in Janesville is also producing 80-mile-per-hour destructive winds now. So that's pretty devastating. Also includes Evansville. Again, the rotation at this point is outside of the tornado warning. It's on the east side of Evansville, Wisconsin. You're in Plainfield, though? Isn't that, like... Hold up. Yeah, that's on, like, the western side of Chicago, so it's still a 10% chance. It's basically the same probability. Because literally, legitimately, any part of this line could rotate. In this environment, any part of this line could rotate. So, we gotta watch it for the next few hours. So again, if you're just not tuning in, we are covering an ongoing derecho here across parts of northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, and eastern Iowa. We have ourselves an extremely damaging line of storms producing destructive winds up to 90, maybe even up to 100 miles an hour at times, as well as tornadoes, some of which are being strong unexpectedly. We're going to be here covering this severe weather for the next couple hours here, so if you know anybody in this area, make sure to let them know this is going on. Send them this stream. This will probably help a lot of people if we can get the word out to the right audience. So, again, I thank you all for tuning in. We're going to be here for a while, so just gotta help cover this. I know that a lot of YouTubers are live for this event, but we gotta do our part here, obviously. Again, a massive severe weather outbreak also occurred in the Northeast today, mainly in northern PA and southern New York. Tons of power outages there, even more than what there is so far in the Midwest, but the Midwest numbers will probably be more by the time everything is all said and done. This is an extremely damaging line of storms. This is only warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds still. I mean, this could be 80, maybe even 90. We're measuring 100-mile-an-hour winds, 0.4 degrees into the atmosphere. Over 100-mile-an-hour winds. Your Lynn Center. Again, if you're in that severe thunderstorm warning, you need to get your tornado safe spot right now. New tornado warning has now been issued for portions of Whiteside, Henry, and Bureau counties. An extension here for our Davenport area of rotation. We'll see if they issue a new severe thunderstorm warning and what it'll be for. But again, right now we've got 3 destructive severe warnings all at once. And we still have a warning for 90-mile-an-hour winds back here in northwest Illinois for this storm. However, it will be allowed to expire, and the storm at this point is only producing about 70-mile-an-hour winds, according to the National Weather Service. So, again, a tornado cannot be ruled out anywhere in this line of storms. So everywhere across northern Illinois today and extreme southern Wisconsin, you need to be weather aware. The SPC has this moderate risk of severe weather literally in the perfect spot. New tornado warning has now been issued for downtown Janesville, Wisconsin, once again, because this one was about to expire. The rotation is broad but strong. Looks like it's going to kind of tighten up here once more. So we'll see what happens there. Now located on the southeast side of Evansville, approaching Fulton and Layton. So if you know anybody in that area, make sure to give them a call or text. If you're in that area, get to your safe spot, preferably underground. If you can't get underground, get into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you're in a mobile home, evacuate, find a more substantial shelter. If you can't, lie flat in a ditch. That goes the same for if you're driving in that area. So, again, we've been live for almost an hour and a half now, and we're not done. Not even close to done. In fact, we're starting to get to the peak time frame for severe weather, I think, anyway, is going to be the peak time frame. We just got a massive severe thunderstorm warning in the Illinois, Iowa, Missouri tri-state region for 60-mile-an-hour damaging wind gusts, kind of the edge of the line of storms here. Again, the most intense part of the line's at the middle, across northwest Illinois right now, so. Alright, so we no longer have a warning for 90-mile-per-hour winds. However, we still have some for 80. So I'm going to go ahead and update the stream title here. So, again, main spot we're watching, I'd say, is near Andover, Lynn Center, and Cambridge. Not even necessarily for a tornado at this point, but we are measuring 108-mile-per-hour winds, 0.4 degrees into the atmosphere. At the surface, those are easily up to 90 miles per hour. So the fact that this is warned for 70 is a little sad. Luckily, everybody should be in their safe spot anyway because there's a tornado warning, but they really need to upgrade this severe warning as it enters the Kewaunee area. That's probably our highest wind bag at this point, the highest gust of wind. Got a 78-mile-per-hour gust measured on our Janesville storm, so that's officially confirmed that it's 80-mile-per-hour winds now. Well, 2 miles per hour off. Let's not make a big deal out of it. But just look at all the damage that we're seeing, guys. Look at all these outages. All those counties there in the different colors have power outages. Southeast of Los Animas, Colorado. I mean, if there is any rotation in Colorado, it's going to be gone soon. Is this what you're talking about? Let's see here. What new information do we have? Let's check the SPC. Nothing too crazy. 80 to 90 mile per hour winds and QLCS tornadoes remain possible for the next couple hours here, according to the Storm Prediction Center. Again, we can't rule out an isolated gust even getting higher than 90 miles per hour, potentially up to 100. And now we have a tornado on the ground, and it's probably a strong one. So we have a tornado on the ground now in northwest Illinois. Gosh. Southwest of Cambridge, debris. Yep. Can't tell if this is a debris signature or if this is a debris signature, but there's no way neither of those are a debris signature. So again, we've got a tornado on the ground. Could be strong. Ridiculous stuff. Let's see here. I want to wait for this next velocity scan to really match things up. So again, if you're just not sitting in, we do have a tornado on the ground in northwestern Illinois. This is near Bishop Hill, Ula, Cambridge. If you're in this area, you need to seek shelter immediately. If you know anybody in this area, make sure to give them a call or text. So now the warning counter is still accurate. But yeah, we do have a tornado on the ground now. Unfortunately, another one. Pretty sure we're officially at a tornado outbreak at this point. So, yeah, an ongoing tornado outbreak in Derecho. Crazy stuff. Really is. But, again, we just got to keep watching this here. I want to see this next radar scan. It's taking a while to come out. You know what? Let's quad box this. Why not? It's been a while since we've done this. What? Okay, I know I just did that, but I need to get rid of it. It's confusing. Okay, I thought... For some reason, I thought there was a new scan, and I thought that this was debris, and I was like, oh my goodness. I tried to be fancy and do a quad box, but it wasn't worth it. Really wasn't. I'd much rather just switch between the radar products. So again, tornado on the ground now near Cambridge, Illinois, south of Cambridge, Illinois, most likely. Waiting for this next radar scan here. We are going to enter somewhat of a radar hole soon. Just to let you guys know. North central Illinois is a little bit of a radar hole. It's nothing too crazy, but you know, if we start talking about not being able to see storms, that's why. By the way, new destructive severe warning for 80 mile per hour winds in Rock Island County, Whiteside County, Henry County, Bureau County, and Scott County in Illinois and Iowa. So seek shelter immediately in Morrison, Sterling, Prophetstown, Tampico. Should already be in your safe spot because you were already under a destructive severe warning, but yeah. Right, I'm not sure what's debris and what's not at this point, so hard to tell, but Again, we do have a confirmed tornado here, a weather spotter confirmed tornado. As of 6 minutes ago, this was near Andover, near Interstate 74. And at this point, it would be located off to the southwest of Ula, south of Cambridge. Brandon Kopic and Connor Croft are both on this storm, by the way. That new destructive warning, by the way, also has the tornado possible tag. Pretty much every severe warning that gets issued in this line is going to have the tornado possible tag from this point onward. At least for a while here. Back, what's going on? We got a tornado on the ground near Cambridge. And again, extreme velocities as well. It's only warned for 70 mile per hour winds, this storm is, but 90 plus is my guess. Again, we are consistently measuring over 100 miles an hour here. Close to 110 miles an hour even at spots. So, very destructive storm there. Most likely. So again, if you're in that warning, once you get to your safe spots. Alright. Yeah, they confirmed it. And again, it's still most likely on the ground there. We'll wait to see what this next scan looks like, but I'd be kind of surprised if that's not still a tornado on the ground. Again, it'd be right over Highway 82, at least as of 3 minutes ago. Now it'll be closer to Eula, however you pronounce that, and Bishop Hill, as well as German Corner and Galva. Eventually, this is going to go really dangerously close to Kewaunee. Kewaunee is, oh my gosh, that's going to go probably right into Kewaunee. And again, these are very destructive winds, even if we don't still have an ongoing tornado here, which we most likely do. Is there going to be much giant hail in the storm? Not really. Hail is definitely the littlest of all the severe threats today. But we can't rule out some isolated hail, maybe up to ping pong ball size, maybe just $half size, but we'll see. A lot of these storms, though, aren't producing too much hail now. And we did just get a new tornado warning. I was just watching that area rotation there. Tornado warning now for Rockford, Illinois. So we're starting to get into Chicagoland here. So we got to get a little bit more serious here about what we're watching. This is for northeastern Ogle County, central Winnebago County, and Boone County in north central Illinois. Winnebago. If you know, you know. Check Abbeville, South Carolina. I mean, there's storms, but none of them are severe. A lot of lightning. Cool. Again, this is really hooking out, too. So that's our rotation there, south of Winnebago. We've got a few spots of rotation there, though, it looks like. Let's see here. So as of 5 minutes ago, a tornado was reported near Andover, Illinois. It's the same tornado that we're watching, but, you know. A new tornado warning for Lafayette, Illinois. Going close to Peoria. This is for northwestern Marshall, northeastern Fulton, Stark County, Knox, and Peoria counties in central and west central Illinois. Seek shelter now. Give me just a second here. I'm trying to look at something. I, I don't know why I said that. So again, if you're just not tuning in, 5 tornado warnings, 18 severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have a tornado on the ground. We just got the new Storm Prediction Center update here. Still a moderate risk of severe weather. This is still pretty much the same. It shrunk a little bit, obviously, now that the storms are out of eastern Iowa. But similar looking outlook there. So nothing much to touch on about that. The slight risk goes a little bit further south now. So we'll watch out for that. But nothing too crazy, really. And I wasn't expecting any major updates. I think the outlook that they have is solid. Really solid. Well, we can't... You only use EF ratings for tornadoes, and we can't guarantee that there's going to be a tornado. Oh, are you talking about this one? Well, even still, obviously we don't really like pre-rating tornadoes here, because tornadoes, no matter how strong they are, their wind speeds don't matter in the EF rating. It's really the damage that they do that gets rated. We could have a tornado on the ground near German Corner, northeast of Cambridge. Is this the one that it's been warned for the whole time? Am I blind? Yeah, it is. So we can clearly see the debris signature now. So that's a tornado on the ground. Northeast of Cambridge, northwest of German Corner, southwest of Atkinson. At least I think that's the debris. I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's a couple things that could be a debris signature in there. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely on the ground still, but it's hard to tell which one it actually is. If it's this is actually a, decent-sized tornado. But if it's one of the other ones, it could be relatively small, so... Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know if that was the debris signature or not. It definitely wasn't, actually. Unless the tornado just lifted, then it could have been. That may actually be the case. Looked like that was a debris signature to me, though. But it could have been contaminated. Look at that rain coming at him sideways there. And, that storm chaser Vince Welty. Alright, just lost a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings there. Luckily, not many of them got reissued. But a lot of the warnings that they're making now are just bigger polygons, so it's not a sign of some of our storms dying out. Again, we're really at the peak of things right now. If not just a little bit past the peak. Wow, so yeah, north of Bishop Hill, there are very strong winds. And we just got a report of wind damage out of that area. Wow. So look at this. Lots of damage in town. Ignore the time. For some reason, the times are saying that this was like 3 o'clock. This was just now. Lots of damage in town. Estimated winds between 80 and 100 miles per hour. And the storm is still somehow only warned for 70. You don't like to see it. So, Again, very dangerous and potentially deadly pocket of winds right now, approaching Kewanee, Illinois in particular. Kewanee is a decently big town here. This is in northwestern Illinois. This is a dangerous storm. Again, hopefully they upgrade this warning here. I cannot believe it's only 1 for 70. Again, reportedly these winds are 80 to 100 miles per hour at the surface, and I believe it, looking at the velocities. So again, damaging winds up to 100 miles an hour with this storm possible. You don't hear that sentence very often from me, but it's true. Going right into Kewanee, that is really bad. Gosh. If you know anybody in this area, please, please, please let them know this is coming. This is an extremely dangerous situation for Kewanee. New severe thunderstorm warning for DeKalb. 70-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible tag for some of the far northwestern Chicago suburbs there. Again, this is an incredibly dangerous storm here. Again, reportedly, winds potentially all the way up to 100 miles an hour heading into Kewanee right now. Holy crap, this is bad. Gosh, this is bad. This is horrible, actually. Again, I have legitimately no idea how this severe thunderstorm warning is still only for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Luckily, people were probably taking shelter anyway because there's a tornado warning. But yeah, like Sam just said, this needs to go at least 90 because the potential that these winds are 90 miles per hour or greater, I'd say, is like a 60% chance right now at least. So again, if you're just not tuning in, from the National Weather Service, we have anywhere between 80 and 100 mile per hour winds entering Kewanee, Illinois. If you're in Kewanee, you need to seek shelter immediately. That's not a CC drop. It's just contamination, I think. I don't know, I could be wrong, but it looks like contamination to me. So you need to get to your tornado safe spot. Again, these are hurricane force winds. These are equivalent to, I believe, Category 2 hurricane force winds. That's 100, right? Yeah. I know it matches up with the velocities, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's debris. If you look, there's no, like, hook feature to our storm either. There's a good chance that that's just contamination. I don't know. It could be debris, but I just don't think it is, really. By the way, this is very concerning. Oh my goodness. We have 75% of Jefferson County, Iowa without power. That is significant. That is extreme outage there. So, if you know anybody from Jefferson County, make sure to give them a call or text, but if they don't have a smartphone, you probably can't call or text them right now. Oh my goodness. And this is a deadly storm right now. Heading for Kewanee. See, no debris. Again, absolutely insanity. I was just gonna say insane because I wanted to say insane and then I wanted to say insanity and it just came out as insane. Did it say 15 severe warnings? Yeah. Alright. So the storm is now in Kewanee. I know there doesn't have to be a hook with every storm, but if you look, there's not even debris anymore. And if it was on the ground, we'd have a lot of debris right now. Because it's in a town. Alright, so again, if you're just not tuning in, we've been live for almost 2 hours now covering severe weather and we're probably not going to be done anytime soon. So please, if you know anybody out here, send them this stream, because we're going to be helping people for as long as necessary here. Again, this is a life-threatening situation. It's only warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds. That is ridiculous. National Weather Service themselves said that the winds were likely 80 to 100. So, again, they're going to have to reissue this severe thunderstorm warning soon because it's about to expire. So hopefully they put it at like 80 or 90 because this definitely needs to be warned for higher than 70. I know storms can produce with embedded low skies, but that was not a debris signature. That was completely contamination, at least in my opinion. I'm not saying that my opinion is always the right opinion, but if you look at the past scans, it just does not look naturally like debris at all. It stayed in the same spot the whole time. New tornado warning, by the way, for Sheffield and New Bedford, Illinois, and a new severe thunderstorm warning all the way out towards Princeton, Illinois, going all the way out towards McNabb and Magnolia, Illinois, Putnam and Bureau counties there. 80-mile-an-hour destructive winds. Seek shelter immediately. So again, the worst of it is now most likely in Kewaunee, in downtown Kewaunee, one of the biggest cities out here. What's the actual population of Kewaunee? It's got to be at least a few thousand. What's the actual population? Let's see here. Yeah, 12,000. Which doesn't sound huge, but that's enough to have a complete disaster here. This could end up being one of the hardest hit towns and one of the hardest hit counties in general after what happened in Cambridge. What? 154. Goodness. I know that's contamination, but here's what that's indicating to us. The winds are so incredibly high with this storm that they are glitching out the velocities. And if that's not contamination, which it most likely is, but if that's not contamination, those are some of the highest non-tornadic winds ever recorded in the United States. Non-tornadic and non-hurricane-wise, anyway. I think that's contamination. But again, what that's indicating to us is that we have very destructive winds rolling through the Kewaunee area. Ridiculous. 170. Tornado on the ground, most likely near Tulin, by the way. I mean, it's just crazy. Just tornado after tornado. Oh, it's at least 100. We're talking probably higher than that. That's probably a debris signature, and that probably ripped right through Tulin. Jeez, dude. All right. It's warned for 80, which I still think is underestimating it. I'd say this is at least 100 miles an hour. That's insane. So if you're just now tuning in, we have 100 mile per hour winds or higher, most likely, ripping through northwest Illinois. We have an extremely dangerous situation, especially to the south of Kewaunee, but also in downtown Kewaunee. I cannot believe it. Alright, Again, guys, I know it was contamination, but what that's indicating to us is that the winds are so high that they are breaking the velocities. This next scan, we're still measuring about 115 mile an hour gusts at the peak, itty bitty tippy top of the gust scale there. We're at about 112 miles an hour in spots. Again, that's 0.4 degrees into the atmosphere, but easily still probably 100 mile an hour winds at the surface with this storm south of Kewaunee. Luckily, the worst of it stayed south of town, but again, still, Kewaunee got absolutely slammed by destructive winds at the bare minimum at 80 miles per hour. Which is crazy stuff. Crazy to see. Let's update the warning counter again. Is the CC still there? I didn't check. On, where was Tulin at? Are you talking about the one that was near, like, Tulin? Or whatever it was called? I can't find it. I don't see a debris signature on that. If you're talking about this is not a debris signature. I don't think there's a debris signature near Tulin anymore. Wait, is it this? Yeah, that could be. I don't know. I think it's just contamination, but it could be some debris fallout for sure. Alright. We now have a damage report out of Galva. Trees and power lines are down, according to an emergency manager, and I'm sure that's just the beginning of the damage extent that we're going to see out of there. As Galva got hit extremely hard. In fact, they were right in it. So, again, really in between Galva and Kewaunee's the worst hit spot. I'd say just south of town in Kewaunee there. You better close up your windows there in Chicago. Things are about to get nasty. Still measuring. Oh my goodness. This is the worst we've seen non-contaminated, because this is not contamination, folks. 120 mile per hour winds. By the way, an emergency manager confirmed a tornado west of Farmington as of 1 minute ago. Where's Farmington? I know I saw that name, but we have another tornado. Okay, we have a tornado on the ground. West of Farmington here. 1 mile west of Farmington. So that's, okay. And we have a debris signature too. Crazy stuff. Again, another tornado. This is like, what, the 10th one that we've had today? At least close to it. Holy cow, dude. Cannot believe this. So again, tornado on the ground west of Farmington, about to go right into Farmington. If you're in Farmington, you have seconds. You gotta get your tornado safe spot in Farmington, and in 40 acres, got a tornado on the ground. We've got a debris bowl on correlation coefficient. The velocities don't look super impressive, but it's kind of hard to tell whenever we're on the leading edge of the storm here. So, yeah, it just won't stop. Like, seriously. Again, this is absolutely crazy. Was not expecting anything like this today. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, we have a strong tornado on the ground in Farmington, Illinois. This is a strong and potentially large tornado that we have on the ground. Very dangerous situation. If you're in Farmington, obviously this is already on top of you. But Kramer, as well as Trivoli, Eden, Hannah City, Smithville, Olin, Edwards, get to your safe spot. I'm pretty certain. Let's check the velocities here. Yeah, that's a tornado. I know the velocities don't look impressive, but they never did. If you recall. Gosh. Give me just a second here. Alright, so, again, for anybody who's not tuning in, we have a tornado that just ripped through Farmington. I don't know, it's hard to tell whenever the debris stopped being debris and started being contamination. You know what I mean? Wow. So again, near Tulin and Wyoming now, destructive winds. And again, the Wyoming area just got hit yesterday, measuring 143. I don't think that's contamination. You don't think that was a tornado? I mean, at one point it was confirmed. I think it went into Farmington. But I think it's lifted by now. Holy cow, dude. So, again, I'm speechless. It's like the 5th time I've been speechless today. New tornado warning for Putnam, Marshall, and Bureau counties, Illinois, as of 3 minutes ago. Yeah, it's been verified for a while. If you're talking about the one that went through Farmington. Again, there are so many little things here that could be tornadoes, but it's just hard to tell. But, again, I mean, this is kind of the peak. It really is. I don't know about a high risk. The problem with the high risk is, they were already, questioning if it was going to be a moderate risk or not. It took until the final update before the event happened to say it was a moderate risk. So, while maybe the results could have been from a high risk, predicting this thing ahead of time, I mean, let's be real, nobody was saying it was a high risk, so I don't think this is fault of the SPC. And while the tornadoes are crazy, the damaging winds are something we'd usually see on a moderate risk, I'd say. Because, like, the eastern Iowa derecho was a moderate risk, and we had 140 at the surface. And this isn't even 140 at the surface, I hope that's not a debris signature. I really do. Oh, wait, the velocity's already updated. Yeah, that's contamination then. But it would have made sense, because there's, like, a hook and everything. Just so much chaos right now. In northwestern, and now kind of pushing into north-central Illinois. A lot of it even south of the moderate risk, which is why before the event started, we were saying, even if you're in the enhanced risk, you still need to watch out. New severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Move indoors and away from windows immediately. Could get even a tornado warning with it. A lot of these are just getting precautionary tornado warnings, because of how extreme this line of storms is and how many tornadoes it's already produced. Again, my alerts have not been working all stream, unfortunately. Just a sec, sorry. Okay. Again, if you're just not tuning in, ongoing derecho in northern Illinois. Got 5 tornado warnings, 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got strong tornadoes, we've got destructive winds, 100, maybe even 110 miles per hour at times. What we saw in Kewaunee, we'll have to wait for confirmation on that, but whatever it is, it's definitely insane. And we're still seeing stuff like that. These are elevated winds, obviously, but look at how huge of a pocket this is, where we have 100 plus mile per hour winds, 0.4 degrees in the atmosphere. Look at it. Castleton, Camp Grove, Medina, Broadmoor, Saratoga Center, they're getting destroyed right now. And there's not even a severe thunderstorm warning for it. They have the tornado warning out, so I guess they just don't think one's necessary, but I would definitely issue a severe warning for that. Alrighty. Yep, coming into Ottawa, Illinois soon. Sorry if I'm reading chat late. I had it on top chat. I always forget to switch over to live chat. The top chat filter in YouTube Lives is weird, because it'll randomly ignore messages, even if it's like from a moderator. By the way, confirmed 93 mile per hour gust out of Lena, Illinois. We talked about this area. I remember it. Confirmed 93 mile an hour gust out of there. Insanity. And, again, it's not even close to over. And the tornado threat actually is ending up being a little bit further south than we were thinking. So we'll see what happens with that. But, there's not much else to say right now, other than just how shocked I am. And we've been live for, I don't even know how long now. Just a second here. Wow, we've had over 200 people tune in already. Thank you guys so much. We've been live for 2 hours and 4 minutes now. We've had over 10 hours of watch time on this stream. You guys are nuts. Yeah, thank you guys so much for making this possible. Again, if nobody was watching this, I wouldn't be doing it right now, obviously, so. Wow. Got another glitch on the velocities here, unless it's actually just that high, but I highly doubt it is. But what that's showing us is that the velocities are so high that they're getting glitched out. Can I handle another 2 hours? I can handle it as long as I need to go. I'm not just going to go 2 more hours for the heck of it, but if I need to go 2 more hours, I will go 2 more hours. What's going on here? It's not a tornado, but it looks kind of fishy. I think we looked at that earlier, didn't we, and said the same thing. Maybe not. Maybe that was something else. Whatever. Alrighty. This is crazy, guys. This is genuinely a historic event. Did they upgrade this yet? The warning? No, I think it's still only at 80. Because the old one was at 70, but that expired. And now it's at 80. Which I still don't think is high enough, considering what we've been saying here. Holy cow, dude. And again, this doesn't even have a severe warning, and the tornado warning expires in 2 minutes, so it's like, what's going on? They just issued a severe warning for it for 70. Like, what? What's going on with that? That is way higher than 70-mile-an-hour winds. Way higher. I guess this part of the storm may only be 70. Okay, I kind of see it now, I guess. I agree with you, Sam. It genuinely could be up to 100-mile-an-hour wind still. No point in complaining about it, though. Obviously, the National Weather Service is going to do what they think is right. And they've got a lot on their plate tonight, so. Anyway. This is kind of the radar hole I was talking about. We're in between Davenport, Lincoln, and Chicago radars right now. But this little zone in here where it's all right smack dab in the middle, I mean, there's nothing. If we take a look at it, we really can't see the storm that well. It's not terrible. Definitely not as bad as some radar holes we have. Like, if this was like in northern Missouri instead of northern Illinois, this would be terrible to cover because they have no radar coverage out there, which is a huge problem. Yeah, it's tour warned, but only for 1 more minute. Apparently 16 minutes ago. Oh, well, okay, I thought it was another report of the Farmington tornado, but it is the same one. I do believe. The 1 mile west of Farmington. Or I guess it doesn't say 1 mile anywhere. I don't know where I got that from. These storms are moving southeast at 65 miles an hour. These storms are approaching interstate speed. So these are really nightmare storms to chase right now. There's a bad voice crack. Yeah, this is definitely crazy, Mr. Storm. If we take a look at that outage map, we can see it's getting quite serious. We have probably 100,000 customers without power now across the states. These states, let's look. So we have 60,000 customers in Iowa without power, 45,000 customers in Illinois without power, 4,000 customers in Wisconsin without power. So, you know, in those 3 states alone, we have like almost 110,000 customers without power. And again, some counties in particular got really hit hard, like this one. I don't remember which one it was. Let's see here. Jefferson County, that's right, with about 75% outage. We're down to 2 tornado warnings at this point, but they're massive warnings. So it's not like the storm's getting less intense. It's just we're getting, again, bigger and bigger polygons. I kind of figured that would be the case tonight. Still have this one here for DeKalb. Sycamore, Genoa, this area, we got some rotation. No confirmed tornado with that, though. And then our one here that's in a little bit of a radar hole. but it's not too terrible. Can't see too much rotation with that anymore. We've not gotten a velocity scan in a minute. I guess it's only been 3 minutes, not as long as I thought. Even though I said a minute, I meant it. You know how I meant it. New tornado warning for portions of northeastern Illinois. Again, really getting close to... right now, we're kind of in the northwestern Chicago suburbs with this one. This is for Marengo, Hampshire. Starks does not include Algonquin, but we're close. As soon as I update the warning counter, it changes again. So, we keep getting these gust reports. I'm speechless. I'm just going to shut up unless someone asks a question. Yeah. There's really nothing much to say. It's just insane. It really is. Again, it doesn't look like we're going to be done anytime soon, with our stream at least. Again, if you're just not tuning in, we've been live for over 2 hours now, covering this Derecho and tornado outbreak. This is a historic outbreak, in fact. But yeah. Alright. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. Oh my goodness. I'm not even going to say anything. I just want you to look at this. That's insane. We're just not done. And this mesoscale is in effect until 10:30. So, there's a good chance that we're still live until then. Again, this could legitimately be the longest stream I've ever done. And we've had other streams today. It's just insane. I really thought that new mesoscale was going to talk about how the severe weather chance was decreasing, but it's not. It is so sad. Having more anxiety as this approaches Ottawa? Why? Aren't you in South Carolina? Do you have like family in Ottawa or something? I mean, right now Ottawa's really just getting some rain, but it is going to get pretty bad there pretty soon. So if you have any family there, you might want to let them know. Okay. Okay. Got fam out there. I accidentally said fam instead of family, and I was like, why not just roll with it, you know? So you still got 3 tornado warnings here. Wowzers. And again, this line is still tracking southeastward. Still going to be just as intense here for at least for a couple more hours. Like, look at the shape of this thing. We had like another area of storms that like connected up to the line here. We also got a report of an 84 mile per hour gust. I think we already talked about that. We did. And Apparently we have scattered trees down across Rock County, Wisconsin. That's for the Janesville area. Apparently we have reports of numerous trees downed near Winnebago. Winnebago. If you know, you know. Or sorry, not Winnebago, but Winnebago County. That is near Winnebago, but it's closer to Rockford, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's like right in between Rockford and Winnebago. Alright. We still have 2 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings here for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Winnebago. I'm still... You can tell me that these were producing 100-mile-an-hour winds, and I'd believe you. This is not something you normally see in a storm that's only producing 80-mile-an-hour winds. I really think it's quite a bit higher than that. I don't know. So apparently there was a received phone call of a possible tornado with a second possible as well near Lynn Center, Illinois. So that was whenever we were back here talking about, is this a tornado or is it not a tornado? And we were having all those discussions. Well, looks like we had at least a couple of them. Can't even keep track anymore of what's at how much activity we've had in any sort of way. Yeah, we've really got the ARRR was showing this. This is kind of where the line's gonna break, right? So we're gonna start to see this kind of cut off. We're gonna see part of this line continue eastward towards Chicago and eventually towards southwest Michigan. And then we're going to see another part of this, whenever it cuts off, it's going to charge through kind of the middle of Illinois, central Illinois, both of them producing damaging wind gusts. So we'll see what happens. It looks like that's what's happening to me, though. Again, this is kind of interesting how there's a little poke area of the storm that's kind of poked in. I think that's a sign of maybe a cutoff trying to happen, or it could just be inflow, but a cutoff is bound to happen soon. Good night. That scared me. But a cutoff is bound to happen soon with this line here. It's going to split into 2. Both charging across the Midwest with damaging wind gusts. Probably not quite as intense as it was before. But I don't know. The Storm Prediction Center's still saying it could be. But even in that mesoscale discussion there from the Storm Prediction Center, you could see how they were talking about like 2 different tracks of the storm. So. And maybe that was just to talk about all the areas it could go through as one line, but I don't know. New tornado warning for Wayne, Illinois. This is starting to get closer and closer to downtown Chicago, but we're still quite a ways away. This is for central Kane County here. Sorry, I had the thing on top chat again instead of live chat. What? No. I don't have to go to bed. What? She walked in, but I don't have to go to bed. You missed it all. Just got heavy rain. It got heavy just east of us in the next county, DeKalb. Feeling thankful. That sounds like a gift from God right there. That's really lucky that you missed that. Because, I mean, you were, like, right in the track there. Starting to rain. Do I have a bedtime? No, not during the summer. You don't catch me streaming late, though, because everybody in my house is trying to sleep, so that's why I'm not live. I don't think I've ever been live after midnight. Maybe a couple times, but it's not often. Looks like we may have some, at least intense winds trying to spin up here closer to Burlington and Charter Grove, Illinois. But could try and form into some strong rotation there, so I'll have to watch that. Again, these are still incredibly strong winds, unbelievably strong winds here. Right now, split right down the center of Marshall County. I believe that is. Yes, it is. So, still got a couple of destructive severe warnings left, mainly for this big pocket of winds here, which again could be even higher than 80. And the area that it's in is only warned for 70, which is confusing me. Can't really look at this from the Lincoln radar, even though it's closer, because it's pretty contaminated. What in the world? Just got 3 new radar scans. Probably just on my end, though. Some rotation popping up here near Varna and Toluca to watch, definitely. And again, because the winds are enhanced here, we could see a strong tornado out of that. Will Ottawa get a destructive? Probably not. I think if anything, you'll get a considerable or a regular severe warning. I don't think you'll get a destructive. I think all the destructive should stay to the south of Ottawa at this point. I really doubt that we're going to see any destructives in Ottawa. It's really all going to be to the north of you and to the south of you because, I mean, Ottawa right there, it's right on the area where, like I said, the line's trying to break. It's trying to break off, so Ottawa may not see too much at all. And there you go, actually. They did just get put under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds, but not destructive. Going to sleep soon. Thanks for keeping us all up on the severe weather. It makes a huge difference for us later. I am glad that you tuned in, Alan, because, I mean, that's the reason I'm here. It's just to help people. So I'm glad that I can do that by also exploring one of my hobbies. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Kept me company. But yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for Pontiac, Ottawa, Streator, and Fairbury, Illinois. So, we'll see what happens with that. Again, we have 3 tornado warnings for this one area of rotation up here, approaching Chicagoland. And again, we've got our other tornado warning down here for parts of Putnam and Bureau counties. Got some minor rotation there. Yeah, it looks like this is trying to rotate here, south of Varna and to the west of Toluca. Good night, Alan. See you later. Alright, so let's keep going here. Surprised we're not seeing more damage reports of people behind this pocket of winds. Let's check the outage map. It may not be updated enough, though, to account for this, to be completely fair. What am I doing? Just need to turn off the radar. It's covered up by all these reports, though. Yeah, so we do have some serious outage reports here from the Geneseo area. See, look at this. We're already starting to get more outages out of this mode than this mode. I figured that would be the case. I mean, you didn't have to be a rocket scientist to predict that. Like, moderate risk equals more outages than slight risk, but seriously. Crazy lining here hitting Abbeville, South Carolina. Cool. I mean, not cool if you don't like storms, but I know you like storms. Alrighty. Yeah, my longest stream so far was 3 hours during the, what's-its-face event. I know what it is, but I can't think of it. 225 people have tuned in so far. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. 226 now. That's a neat. Okay, if you're just not tuning in, we are covering a derecho and tornado outbreak ongoing in northern Illinois right now. We currently have 3 tornado warnings, 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. We did just get a new tornado warning for portions of Woodford, Tazewell, and McLean counties in central Illinois. This is in between Peoria and Bloomington. So if you are in this area, you need to seek shelter immediately on the lowest floor of a building, away from windows, in an interior room. I don't know what the Lincoln radar is doing. It's not getting updates. Like, this is weird. Okay, there we go. I guess the velocity just hadn't updated. I'm kind of surprised they decided to tornado warn that. Let's look at that from the other radar. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess you can see it a bit more. But, new tornado warning there. But anyway, the very tip of the derecho right now is on you. Yeah, that's probably not very pleasant. Give me just a second here. Alrighty. What was I gonna do? I don't even remember. That's cool. I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how long we'd been live for. Whatever. Oh no, I was gonna look at our longest stream ever. I know it was just over 3 hours. But I don't remember which event it was. Exactly. Give me just a second here. I don't know what I'm doing. Got a full-on band going here. Alrighty. Let's see what my longest stream was. Sorry, I'll get back to chat in a minute here. Chatting with chat. So it was 3 hours and 9 minutes. Okay, I remember. That was the South Dakota outbreak, wasn't it? I think it was. Or was it something else? I don't know, but I can tell you this event's way more intense than the South Dakota outbreak. Your grandpa's out of power? That sucks. Yeah, that's not good. Hope he's okay. How's Lafayette gonna do on this? If you're referring to Lafayette, Indiana, which I assume you are, you're probably going to see some damaging winds late. I mean, like, late, tonight. Let's see here. Yeah, so about midnight for the Lafayette, Indiana area. Yeah, Lafayette, Indiana, okay. Damaging winds, potentially 60 to 70 miles an hour possible there, I'd say. Maybe some isolated hail, but probably not going to be the biggest threat. An isolated tornado can't completely be ruled out, but it's not super likely either. So just, watch out. We have a tornado watch just to the north of Lafayette, and you may get included in a severe thunderstorm watch, maybe even a tornado watch soon, depending on how this event plays out, if it keeps a big tornado threat or if it diminishes soon. Right now, I mean, it's not diminished at all. We still have, I think we have more now than whenever we started the stream, so, tornado warning-wise. I got myself a sub, thank you. Appreciate it. Helps make this possible. So, again, 4 tornado warnings, 14 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I haven't had to update the warning counter for a while. We did get a 70 mile per hour gust report out of Henry. It would have been an estimation, though, if it was by a transponder, probably. I think that was 7 minutes ago, but again, you can't tell because all the... For some reason, the reports of all the winds and wind damage and hail and stuff, they're all 5 hours behind. Do I dare you to go outside? No. That'd be kind of irresponsible of me to dare you to go outside right now. And there we go. We have a severe thunderstorm warning now for downtown Chicago. 60 mile per hour winds, tornado possible tag. For Chicago, Schaumburg, Evanston, Waukegan, all these areas here. Huge population in this region. Massive. I mean, we're talking millions of people. So, if you're in Chicago, downtown, or anywhere in that new warning, make sure you get indoors. That includes the entireties of Cook, DuPage, and Lake counties. So get to your safe spot. Again, millions of people included in that new severe thunderstorm warning there. And now we have a new tornado warning for Aurora and Naperville. So if you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. We're back up to 5 tornado warnings. I really think this is going to be our longest stream ever. I mean, what, we have like half an hour to go? And, again, just not seeing any time, or any signs of stopping anytime soon. Sorry, give me just a sec here. Try to look for something. Alright. Let's just kind of keep covering here. Alright. Sorry. Let me check up on chat here. Okay. Just gonna stop reading chat. You have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be a tornado... What? Don't you just love whenever people troll you? Alright. So again, if you're just now tuning in, we're covering an ongoing tornado outbreak, as well as a derecho across parts of northern Illinois. Again, these storms are moving east-southeastward. We're going to see our line break apart soon once again. And we're going to have a mode of storms that goes for southwest Michigan, and we're going to have a mode of storms that goes for central Illinois. Give me just a second here. Alright. Gosh. Okay. So, nothing really new to talk about here. Let's check the SPC. Sorry, Sorry, my friend keeps messaging me. So, damaging squall line will surge across northern Illinois and extreme southern Wisconsin this evening, subsequently advancing into northern Indiana / southern lower Michigan overnight. Winds may gust in excess of 75 miles per hour, surging along the surging bow. So, that's from the SPC. I'm surprised they went so aggressive, and we're talking about like 95 mile per hour winds like 20 minutes ago. As we barely have 80 anymore. So. And now we have a tornado on the ground in Aurora. Because why not? So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a radar confirmed tornado. We do have a debris signature with this storm. Oh my goodness. We have another tornado on the ground, and this is in a very heavily populated area. So we gotta start getting serious here again. This is near Tanner Woods, North Aurora. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. So, let's keep a watch of this here. So this has actually been on the ground for a few minutes. We have 2 tornadoes, or at least we had a second one. Yeah, so we actually had a second one here that went through Sugar Grove. So we at least did have 2 tornadoes here. It looks like we only have one now near Tanner Woods, but if you're in this area, you need to seek shelter immediately on the lowest floor of a building, away from windows, in an interior room. You live there, you'll be fine if you have a coat on. Okay. I think we're going to be done with that. So, we'll keep a watch of this. The debris ball is actually about a mile wide, which does not mean the tornado is a mile wide, obviously, but the amount of debris that it's picking up and throwing into the atmosphere it is. So, again, if you're just not joining us, we have a tornado on the ground in Illinois. This is in Chicagoland. This is near North Aurora, near Tanner Woods. So we'll keep watching this. Again, this is probably one of the last tornadoes that we're going to see tonight, hopefully, anyway. Can't rule out a few more, but it's looking like this is going to be one of the last ones. Again, we had a second one here to the south just a little bit ago. Yeah, I just figured out, it took me until, like, lunchtime until I realized that there was an earthquake in northern Illinois this morning. It was a very low-end earthquake, but still, that's crazy. That's the second time they've had an earthquake this year. And, I mean, this area is not known to be an earthquake hotspot or anything, so. Or was the other one last year? Might have been last year. I don't know. Looks like we have some. This could still be a tornado on the ground at the south. We could have we could have twins here. I mean, very close together tornadoes here, possibly near North Aurora. New severe thunderstorm warning for Joliet and Kankakee. 60 mile an hour damaging wind gusts. Our storm near Bloomington really isn't rotating that much anymore, but it's still broad rotation, so stay in your safe spot up there if you are in northwestern McLean County. This does not include downtown Bloomington, but it does include Danvers. So, there's that. Alrighty. Waiting for the velocities to update. Probably a few hundred yards from each other. Let's measure. Why not? About a mile and a half. So, what's this near Oswego? Please don't be another one. It could be. Oh my gosh, it is. The velocities aren't updating, but we have 3 tornadoes on the ground here. One of them is unwarned. We have 3 tornadoes on the ground in Illinois, almost right next to each other. No, you're good, Sam. Again, we still got potentially 3 tornadoes on the ground here. Yes, this is a pretty decent CC drop here. I don't know why the velocities aren't updating. I really don't. Everything else is updating perfectly fine. So it's not like our radar got knocked out or anything. So yeah, you can see that tornado there near Oswego if we look at the terminal radar. But we gotta watch these. And we still have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect for parts of central Illinois. Actually, it's been upgraded to destructive now because originally it was considerable. So, trained weather spotters and law enforcement have reported wind gusts of 70 to 80 miles per hour or higher, it says. And this is heading towards areas like Bloomington, Lincoln. So if you're in those areas, get to your tornado safe spot. Even though there's not a tornado, we have tornado force winds coming in. We also have several damage reports here. Apparently we had debris falling from the sky. Trees blown down in Peoria. Quite significant stuff. Trees down, blocking routes. So there we go. They finally warned that other tornado there in Chicago, or in Aurora area. I think he is, Sam. I think he is taking a nap still. I know he did at one point. Alright. So again, this actually could be a decently strong tornado here near Oswego. So again, if you're in this area, you need to seek shelter. This tornado warning is for Bolingbrook, Romeoville, Oswego, and Homer Glen. This is for portions of northeastern Kendall County and northwestern Will counties in northeastern Illinois. It appears that our other 2 tornadoes here may have occluded. So we could just be dealing with this one, but this one is pretty problematic here. As again, it could be relatively strong. So yeah, he told me he was randomly really tired. So that's happened to him before too. This isn't the first time. It's happened to me before. I remember once on stream. It's always kind of annoying because, I mean, I don't know why, but I'll be doing perfectly fine, and then boom, I'm tired. Yeah, the CC is pretty crazy on this. Again, this could be one of the stronger tornadoes that we've seen today. And the debris is about a mile wide. Which, to repeat, does not mean that the tornado is a mile wide. It's just the area of debris that it's lifting up is. So that's, your debris there. Where's the tornado? You're Oswego, Illinois. I know you're another troll, by the way. And we still have that tornado warning near Bloomington somehow. Because I know them. So the debris is kind of mixed in with the contamination here, but it looks like we still may have a debris signature here somewhere in that mess. I don't know, though. Let's wait and see the next velocity scan here what it looks like. Again, we had triplets for a little bit, so... Had almost 300 people tune in so far. Thank you guys for that. No, they are. I know they are. So it actually looks like our rotation here could be getting a little bit stronger. So we have to watch that. I don't know. It's stronger, but it looks a little bit more broad. So we'll see what happens with that. And we still got our destructive severe warning right smack dab in the middle of Illinois there to watch out for. 78 mile per hour wind gust estimated by, maybe it was recorded by a train spotter south of Pekin using a anemometer. And apparently 8-inch tree limbs were blown down on a house between Pekin and Groveland at 4200 block Sheridan. So, again, we could still have a tornado on the ground here. If it is on the ground, it could actually be quite strong over Wolf's. I mean, Missouri should be good for the most part. We do have a severe watch for extreme northeastern Missouri there, but the line for the most part should stay off to the east of Missouri, but if you're in like far eastern Missouri, maybe watch out for some gusty winds, but it shouldn't be anything too crazy. Yeah, it just depends on what part you're in. Okay. So apparently we still have a tornado on the ground here with our northern storm over Interstate 88. Southwest Missouri, yeah, you're completely fine. No problem there. How is this confirmed? Radar confirmed. I guess that could be debris there. So, Downers Grove, Woodridge, Willowbrook, Villa Park, Lombard, Glen Ellen, Wheaton, Lyle, or is it Lizzle, however you pronounce that. Seek shelter now. That's for southeastern DuPage County. But yeah, I mean, at this point, these Chicago tornadoes and the destructive severe in the middle of Illinois are what's keeping me live here. And we're almost certainly going to break a stream record here at this point for our longest stream. Had over 16 hours of watch time. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, that rotation's gone. I really don't see how there's a radar-confirmed tornado on our northern storm either. I may just be blind, but... Yeah, seek shelter if you're up there, but I'm just not quite seeing it. I don't think it's enough to be observed anymore anyway. Radar confirmed. So we've been live for about 2 hours and 50 minutes. New destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Urbana, Decatur, Champaign, Clinton, Rantoul, Empire, Tuscola. 80 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail. And possible tornado. It's in effect for over an hour, guys. That's ridiculous. But yeah. Give me just a second, Sideys. What? Give me just a second here. I don't know what I just said. I can't believe that we still have 3 observed tornado warnings here. We're gonna bring up the fan favorite, everybody's favorite, Mr. Storm. Mr. Storm. Hello? We can't hear you if you're talking. By the way, everybody. Oh, yep. Massive tornado warning just issued for southeastern Kendall County, Will County, northeastern Grundy County, and southeastern Cook County. Seek shelter now.
Thank you so much for letting me join this train. I've been dying. It's crazy how intense this Derecho has been.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that my iPad got charged up there so that it didn't die midstream, but should be good.
Yeah. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a tornado outbreak that's embedded with this historic derecho. It's been producing winds of up to 100 miles per hour in some areas. We've been seeing, devastating winds with really intense damage that's been going on out there into northern Illinois. All right, we're talking about big-time tornadoes, especially near like Aurora, but yeah, I mean, we've got some really serious storms to talk about at the moment.
Yeah, also our new tornado warning for Joliet, it's interesting. Under the hazard section, for a radar indicated one, usually it says tornado. This one says tornadoes, plural. So they obviously, any point in this line could spin up a tornado. And by the way, if Twitch Pit, if you're in Oswego, you just went through a tornado there, it looks like. So hopefully you're doing okay. It's past you at this point.
Yeah, let us know if you have any, structural damage. Obviously, please just, stay inside. Do not go outside. It's way too dangerous still. But, obviously make sure that you're okay. Make sure your family's all right if you have any family over. But feel free to let us know, what's going on there, because it helps us know and understand what's going on. Because all we can look at is radar right now and just information from the public, and you guys are the information. So feel free to let us know.
By the way, tornado on the ground northeast of Devine.
Oh, alright.
Very small debris signature.
Is that 4 or is that still 3?
For what?
Tornadoes.
Well, right now there's only 1 on the ground. This is the only one. Northeast of Devine there. We got ourselves a velocity couplet on top of a correlation coefficient drop. So that indicates a very, very little weak baby tornado there. But seek shelter.
Keep in mind, we do have that destructive severe thunderstorms going all the way down to Champaign, near Monticello, Decatur. Alright, so we're starting to see areas farther south. We're starting to see the storm work its way farther south, but this is approaching a pretty major interstate that it connects to St. Louis. So we got some pretty a lot of towns out there. But if you're in like areas near like Effingham, Woodbury, Marshall, Casey, Greenup, you guys just gotta be careful.
Yeah, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ford and Iroquois counties here. 70 mile an hour damaging wind gusts.
Yep.
Yeah, I
But
appreciate the mods too, Carl. The mods help out a lot.
yeah. So I would say, personally, if you're in Indianapolis right now, all right, what I would do is I would continue to monitor the forecast, all right, because this is coming in hot. So this is gonna definitely come in quickly. So what I would do is honestly I would stay up because this is not losing steam. We saw the mezzo discussion with the 85 or was it 80 to 95 mile an hour wind gusts possible.
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, when you see that happen, I mean, you just gotta make sure that you're staying extra weather aware. This is one of those situations where we're seeing extra weather aware. Uh, you know, we need people to be like that. All right. But we just had a destructive severe thunderstorm be issued for areas out in front of the storm, and it's in effect for over an hour. So that's how much confidence the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center has for this storm, this system in general to continue to progress, producing those really strong winds. But if you're near the border of Illinois and Indiana, just please don't let your guard down and stay weather aware.
You have folks in Effingham. Are they away from serious storms? Yeah, so I mean the Effingham area actually, they are probably gonna just barely be missed by the worst of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got some gusty winds in that area. By the way, this is breaking. 105 mile per hour wind gust in Marshall County, Illinois.
Wow.
And remember, guys, this is whenever I was saying, and Sam was saying, and I'm sure Mr. Storm was saying it too, we were estimating 140 mile per hour winds, and it was warned for 80. And this is what happened. We got a 105 mile per hour wind gust. So I'm just going to say it. That was not a properly warned storm at all. It was so obvious that that storm was incredibly strong, but they had it at 80.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My mom just walked in.
You're good. That happened to me a couple times this stream.
Yeah, it happens.
So, again, we have 5 tornado warnings right now, all in Chicagoland. Downtown Chicago's actually not been under a tornado warning yet, but you are under a considerable severe warning. The warning did get upgraded from 60 mile an hour winds to 70. So if you're in that area, make sure you're moving indoors. Apparently, Aurora Sugar Grove Airport recorded a 70 mile per hour wind gust with these storms.
If you're in Chicago, all sides of Chicago, I mean, right now, Chicago actually, you're sandwiched in between 2 tornado warnings. So, I'm going to say now it's pretty likely that you're going to get a tornado warning if you're in some portion of Chicago. I'm just saying that, a lot of these, if you look on radar, I mean, on reflectivity, there's a lot of little features where you see almost breaking in the line. I do think that some hook echoes could form in those breaking points. Therefore, the tornado threat could ever so slightly increase just before this gets to Chicago. So don't be surprised if you're about to be put under a tornado warning. I mean, I guess not about to be, but, pretty soon, just an area of rotation could spin up. And, like we've seen some pretty decently strong tornadoes because we just have these really strong velocities with those winds. So just, be weather aware.
Yeah, for sure. And also, just wanted to quickly point this out. We do have a gust front that's developing here across central Illinois. This is extending from Jacksonville back up towards Lincoln. Probably what's going to happen here is we're going to see damaging winds with this gust front before it even starts raining. So if you're in Springfield, Taylorville, Decatur, I'd just get inside now because it's going to get really windy very quickly before the rain even approaches, as this special weather statement says here.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? Glad everybody is joining us here. Again, we are covering an ongoing tornado outbreak and derecho across northern Illinois. I don't know why I said derecho like that, but I did. Still got some of these really potent pockets of rotation here in northeast Illinois. And by the way, we have another tornado on the ground. It looks like northwest of Elwood, Illinois. So I know it doesn't match up with the velocity couplet right now, but that's because the velocities are behind. So that's another little baby spin-up tornado here in the Chicago suburbs. We've seen like almost a dozen of them already in this area. Or half a dozen, sorry.
Look, if you do you see the 10:18? Or that's my time. Do you see the 9:18 scan on velocities your time? If you look just to the west of Elwood, you can actually see the velocity quite a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, I saw that. By the way,
Okay.
new tornado warning has been issued for southeastern McLean County and central Illinois. This does not include downtown Bloomington, because what happened was this area of rotation was intense before Bloomington, then it went through Bloomington a weekend, and now it's intense again. So if you're in Leroy or Empire, get to your tornado safe spot.
That is one of the biggest tornado warnings I've ever seen. The one for Juliet.
Yeah, I know. It's huge. I was really shocked.
But,
I thought that was going to be a severe warning
yeah.
because of how big it was.
If you're near Gary, Ross, Merrillville, St. John, Crown Point, Cedar Lake, these storms are coming up to you guys, and it looks like the north side's more of like the dominant side as far as tornado activity goes. So just be aware, because I know Gary's pretty populated. It's up by the Great Lakes, it's down south of Chicago. But if you're in Indiana, don't count yourselves out. I mean, you're still gonna deal with some very significant storms, and I do think we can still see some very intense, damage from these storms. And we have officially seen severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings reach over to Indiana. So, yeah, just be aware.
Yeah. So once again, tornado on the ground northwest of Elwood, Illinois. The warnings radar indicated no fault to the National Weather Service. It's kind of hard to see that. Unfortunately, we actually have an area of rotation and a possible tornado about to go right over the radar site. So if that gets knocked out, that's not a good situation. Luckily, we have terminal radars out here, but still.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's not good. I'm looking at radar scope on my phone, but I think I can switch over to my computer, so it should be a little easier for me to, take a look at radar. So I'll just call you back in a second.
Oh, okay.
All right, see ya.
So yeah, again, we now have some significant power outage reports here, or not reports, but power outages tracked. In central Illinois and northwestern Illinois. Turn off the tornado watch here for a second to see that. We have over half of Marshall County, Illinois without power. Again, look at this. This is quite a bit more of a significant number of outages than the event out here in the Northeast. The darker the reds, the more outages there are. So, anyway, just want to let you guys know these storms are still knocking out power for legitimately everywhere they hit. So do not let your guard down. By the way, Sam, I'm pretty sure Carl's a troll. I'm pretty sure Carl and Diego are both trolls. I'm pretty sure they're the same people that we had to ban earlier. But yeah, again, we're still watching this tornado warning here southeast of Bloomington. Oh, Sam. Yeah, this rotation looks pretty intense. We'll have to see if it's producing a tornado after it gets further away from the radar site, because we can't quite see it right now. We do have a new tornado warning. That's because I know them in real life, Alex. But yeah, we do have a new tornado warning now for downtown Chicago. So if you're in Chicago, we need you to get in that tornado safe spot. They finally pushed this warning to observed here for the tornado northeast of Elwood. And again, a possible tornado near Lockport. We may have multiple tornadoes ongoing in this warning, guys, at the same time.
Sorry that took so long.
You're good. So again, if you're just now tuning in, we now have a tornado warning for downtown Chicago. Seek shelter now.
So there it is, Chicago. You are officially, downtown Chicago at least. You guys are officially under a tornado warning, right? So a lot of you guys are probably getting used to this, but yeah, I mean, this is the real deal.
By the way, 72-mile-per-hour wind gusts recorded out of Bloomington, and 18-inch tree limbs down in Lincoln, or off to in Hartsburg. Sorry.
The storm near Manhattan looks really strong. The tornado.
Yeah.
Skin killed it a little bit, but just a scan ago it looked intense, and wow, that's a big CC drop.
Where's that at again? Manhattan?
Manhattan. Take a look at that. North Manhattan. That's a lot of contamination, but huge CC drop, I believe.
Hold up. Okay, so yeah, that's not good.
Bad. That's really bad.
And again, I want to see what's going on here near Lockport, but the radar is all glitched out there. But we may have a tornado there. I mean, these are just, we've had so many spin-ups in the Chicago suburbs.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Was that Vince Welty?
That's Brendan Kopic.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. He is in the thick of it.
Let me check it out.
He's getting absolutely battered. I mean, he's getting torrential rain right now, but there's a ton of lightning. His camera, I don't know what that is, but oh wow.
Yeah, I see that. That's kind of crazy.
Man, and he's behind this line, so think of what it's like near Elwood. I mean, guys, it's crazy. This, wow, just impressive. I think Connor Croft is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Are these big storms a daily occurrence in the U.S.? Recently they have been, Alex. I mean, we've been dealing with one of the most active periods of severe weather that we've seen in years. So, yeah, I mean, usually we don't see big storms like this every single day, but that's how it's been recently.
yeah. So we've seen tornadoes really close to the radar site, so we're hoping it doesn't go out. So far, it's doing a pretty good job, the Lockport radar, but, yeah. It would be a really bad situation if we didn't have this information, but still that tornado near Manhattan is something really concerning to look at because you have the CC drop that's very well defined as well as the velocity couplet. They match up pretty well, so we're going to have to really pay attention to that for the next scans. And then another area of rotation near the Silver Cross Hospital, that's east of Ridgewood. I'll watch out for that.
Yeah, normally we talk about areas like in the tornado warning after the thing has passed. We're like, oh, you're good, but we can't say that this time. There are tornadoes popping up left, right, and center in this line of storm, so no matter where you are in the warning, we want you to get to your safe spot right now, as there have been so many tornadoes out of this specific part of the line of storms even.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's really interesting, Ryan Gaming, that you joined 37 seconds ago on YouTube. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that you are the same person.
Yep.
We've had a lot of troll problems this stream. Sorry.
It's fine. I feel you. I feel you. Guys, I mean, I know we've got some, good people out there like Sam and Sai Animates, but please just bug off. Like, if you have nothing that's important to say, it's just, there's really no point in saying it, so just please leave the stream if you're not gonna say anything appropriate.
Yeah, if y'all really don't have anything more fun to do on a Monday night than come into my stream and troll my moderators, then you really kind of have a sad life.
Yeah, we're literally trying to do severe weather coverage, so, you know, but, yeah. So thank you, Sai and Sam, for working with the chat. Sam's been here all day.
He has. This is my longest stream ever, and he's been here all day. Northeast of Manhattan, I don't see a debris signature anymore on our tornado there, but the velocities look pretty strong.
Yeah, I see that. There's a lot of contamination there, but I think there could be still some debris, was that tornado strong enough to have debris fall out? Because I don't know if that's what it is, but, the couplet looks pretty strong, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of contamination because of how close we are to the radar site, but...
Yeah.
Every time... Sorry.
Oh wait, never mind, that's contamination. I just saw a really big pocket of winds near, Hadley, but, that's contamination.
Your name is Mike, huh? That's really interesting. That's, bruh. Okay. Hopefully we're not banning people that aren't trolls, but I'm pretty sure all these people that are coming in with names like Mike, Chris, Sam, they're all just, well, not Sam the Tornado Tracker, but other Sams.
Man, 30 likes almost. Alex, yeah, I have a channel. I'm not trying to self-promote here, but I do.
You can put it in the chat if you want. You can put the link in the chat.
Alright, yeah, I do weather updates. So, Davis does excellent weather updates. If you want just a quick, easy forecast, just to know, what's going on with the general severe thunderstorm forecast breakdown, just a quick and easy, really nice breakdown for a few minutes long. Please go check out him. Please subscribe. You also get this amazing coverage, but I also do weather updates. I do very in-depth weather updates, tend to be a little longer, but yeah, I also do updates on the weather.
No, I'm pretty sure Mike was a troll, but... Oh, yeah, he joined 2 minutes ago. Okay. You're good, Sam.
Alright, I'm putting my link in the comments.
You guys really couldn't just wait till the school year started to start bullying me again, huh?
Yeah. Like what?
Love the live weather. Let's see how long your channel's been up for. Oh, 3 years ago. Okay. We're good.
Thank you. Central Illinois weather.
I really figured that was another troll, but...
Max has got 40K watching right now.
Holy crap.
Dude is popping off.
New severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-an-hour winds for northwest Indiana there for the Portage area, going all the way down towards Benton County. You subscribed? Thank you.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
But please like the stream, subscribe to Davis. All right. This is coverage that could honestly save lives, and that's why we're doing it.
Nah, I'm chill, Alex. I'm chill. I don't really care. I used to care like a ton, but then I realized it's not gonna stop, so I just don't care anymore.
Yeah. All right. Look south of Frankfurt. I'm worried about that.
Yeah, I was literally just looking at that, and if you look on reflectivity, there is a bit of a hook there, it looks like.
Yeah, I do see what you're talking about.
Because that was originally our tornado, too.
Yeah.
We just reached 30 likes. Let's go.
I believe Davis had to have mentioned this, but we officially, Indiana has officially been introduced to the great 2024 Northern Illinois Derecho. We now have a tornado warning for Gary that's observed. Did you just mention that?
We have a tornado warning for Gary. It hasn't popped up for me yet. I saw the severe warning.
Oh, and it's observed. That's an extension.
Yeah, it's just an extension. Okay. Well, yep, there it is. So that also includes, that is the weirdest shaped tornado warning you will ever see. Look at it. Like, look at how it goes back down to Kankakee. That's the same warning.
Really?
There's like an X. It's because it crossed the...
Dude.
What is going on?
But there's no tornado down there. Oh, wait. I mean, I'm confused. This warning confusing me. But if you're in Gary, Ross, Maryville, or Maryville, Winfield, Cedar Lake, Crown Point, St. John, Schroederville, Highland, Griffith, you're under a tornado warning, so please take shelter now.
I kind of forgot my camera was on. You guys probably saw me doing this a bunch, didn't you?
Man, I struggled to get through saying that. Oh, no.
What?
There's a really populated area in this new tornado warning. Like, it's really populated.
Yeah.
You know Gary's populated, but Point South, I mean, Maryville is populated, Crown Point, I mean, this is really important that you guys take shelter. But, we have a considerable severe thunderstorm for, sections of northwestern Indiana, including Newton County, Benton County, Porter County, Lake County, and Jasper County.
Yeah. So, I'm going to keep watching this here again. This is already the longest Davis's weather stream ever.
Yeah.
But we can't end it with 6 tornado warnings and a destructive severe warning.
Yeah.
We're not ending it until things are said and done. I mean, at least I'm not leaving until things are said and done.
Yeah, planning on staying as long as I possibly can.
I'm gonna have to change the title of one of my other streams. One of my other streams has longest Davis Does Weather stream ever in the title, but not anymore.
Oh, yeah.
We've had almost 350 people tune in already. You guys are insane.
Wow. Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys so much.
So, it seems to me that we just have some really strong winds near Orland Park, Orland Hills, and Alpine in Illinois. I would watch out for some embedded gusts that could be over 70 miles, or at least near 70 miles per hour. That is slightly elevated, but it's pretty close to the radar site. So, near surface winds gusting up to 77 miles per hour on velocities. So, near hurricane force wind gusts. Look at velocities near Frankfurt.
Yeah, I saw that Sai just mentioned that. How long has he been going for? I've been over 3 hours now. How long have I done weather content, Davis? I started doing weather content almost a little over a year ago, but I've been interested in weather for a little bit longer than that.
See the square of pixels near Frankfurt?
That's contamination.
Okay. I think Roman's in our chat.
Also, we may have a debris signature here though, near Matson. Look, the velocities are 3 minutes behind, right? So that there may be contamination or it may be debris. We'll have to wait till the next velocity update comes out.
Near where?
I didn't take away your mod privilege. Why is this happening? Like, one of Sam's messages got deleted earlier. Now Sai lost mod privileges. I don't know what's happening. Because I remember earlier Sam was like, why did you delete my message? I was like, I didn't.
Where did you want me to look for that possible debris signature?
Our storm near Frankfurt. Because remember, the velocities are behind.
Frankfurt. Oh, okay.
Northeast of Frankfurt, over Matson.
Oh, I just do that, yeah.
Yeah, Sai, I added you back as a mod, Sai.
Yeah, so we'll get confirmation of if that's a true debris signature or not, because it's a lot of contamination within this radar site. but if the next scan seems to be pretty much overlaying
Bro!
that
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Somebody made a fake Psy Animates account.
no way, dude.
They did. It joined 3 minutes ago. Okay, now I gotta remove this one. Dang it.
Oh my gosh, guys, please stop.
It's really not funny, and also, that's definitely a debris. Holy crap. Okay, we may have two tornadoes on the ground.
Oof. Alright. Yeah, so if you're in Maidson,
Aw,
right,
dang
you
it.
have a
Now I removed the wrong Psy Animates. Guys, it's not funny.
yeah, you're really confusing us, and we have tornadoes on the ground right now. It's
Like, you can literally troll me any other time, just not right now.
yes. Sorry, we're not targeting you. We know it's you, so
Sorry, I'm gonna have to make you a mod again. I banned you from the chat because I thought you were the fake one, and now...
yeah, guys, please stop. But anyways, we're seeing this Derecho move farther to the east, and we currently have what seems to be a tornado on the ground near Maidson.
Yeah, that is a pretty large debris signature, over a mile wide.
Yeah, that the one that's like yards away from Interstate 57.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Man.
Yeah, again, guys, listen, here's the deal. School starts again in a month. You can bully me then, but just not right now. New tornado warning, by the way, for portions of Piatt and Champaign counties.
Check that out.
That does not include Champaign or Urbana, but it does include areas to the west of that.
So it looks like our southern storm, that used to be destructive, now is considerable. Seems to be producing some possible rotation there. So we do have a tornado warning in effect for some of those areas north of Monticello. All right, Mahomet, Bonneville, White Heath. But yeah.
So again, right now, guys, we're mainly watching our tornado northeast of Matson. Looks like we still have some fallout debris there, but it may have lifted. And we've got another blob of CC, so let's see. Let's match up with the velocities, and yep, we have another tornado near Crestwood, and that's pretty strong, too. We're estimating like 103 mile an hour winds on velocities. This just does not stop.
Crestwood, I'm gonna have to find Crestwood.
Just to the south of Crestwood, another tornado on the ground.
That is unbelievable. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Sam, you're probably the best moderator at this point, other than Mr. Storm and Roman. You're probably my best moderator.
Yeah. Shout out to Sam.
Let's see, are you a troll, Lewis? Let's check that out. Sorry, I'm just having to inspect it. Yep, you're a troll. Okay. You guys do realize that if you created an account a minute ago, I'll realize that you're a troll, right?
Oh my gosh.
So again, there's your debris signature southeast of Crestwood.
At this point, you guys are just playing dumb. Like, it's easy for us to check if you're a troll, and there's really no point in you doing it, so. That tornado is going right over a radar site.
Yeah, the terminal one, so that's probably going to be knocked out, which also means it's probably going over an airport, I think.
Oh.
Wait,
alright,
no,
well,
never mind. It's not an airport, never mind.
Alright. Well, that's good, because, less people can be affected by that. Oof.
But yeah, southeast of Crestwood at this point is our tornado. And we do have a new tornado warning now for parts of Illinois and Indiana. This is for northern Iroquois County, Newton County, Southern Lake County, and Jasper counties in Illinois and Indiana. These are moving east at 75 miles an hour. Holy crap.
Alright, I got there's an area of rotation that's very significant, and I think that it's got a very high chance of getting a tornado warning near Grant Park. Look at that couplet.
Grant Park. Illinois or Indiana?
Illinois. It looks very concerning. Oh,
it already has a tornado warning.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Because that huge area has one. These are the biggest tornado warnings ever. Well, when will these tornado warnings go away? I don't know if that's a rhetorical question or not, but the tornado warnings are probably not going to stop for at least another hour here. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but...
You see... Hold on. There's so many tornadoes and tornado warnings that I'm getting mixed up here, but... You see near Homewood, I think there's a correlation coefficient drop. I'm not sure, but...
Homewood?
I don't know what that is.
Literally, what I've been doing is I've been zooming out on the correlation coefficient, and whenever I see a big blob, I check the velocities, and 99% of the time it's been a tornado. I'm pretty sure every time it has. So, Homewood. Yeah, that's a tornado.
Yep, there we go.
So we have another one.
No, tornado. Holy cow.
We've had, in the Chicago suburbs alone, we've had almost a dozen. We've probably missed some, so.
And that's a extremely populated area as it's entering the Chicago suburbs, but that's a CC drop, and, gosh, dude.
Yeah, that's not good. Literally, oh my gosh.
It condensed a little, so.
These are just, luckily these aren't like, none of them have been like ridiculously strong. They've all been brief little spin ups. I think the strongest one we've seen today was still the first, or not the first one, but the second one, third one, whatever. It was back in Des Moines.
I think what's going on is they're peeling a lot of shingles off because there's a ton of houses out here. So, some tree branches, like very small tree branches, but some, shingles of houses, just some minor debris that's being lofted up in the air. That's what we're getting on the correlation coefficient. It's nothing like, whole pieces of houses that we're talking about. So that's the good thing, is that these tornadoes haven't been particularly strong, like too strong, but still a very dangerous situation going on.
Yeah, remember guys, every tornado is a dangerous tornado. It's almost safe to say everybody in the Chicago suburbs and northwest Indiana right now has a tornado warning.
Look south of Blue Island. There's a little feature on velocities. There's no CC drop or anything, but I don't know if that's contamination or what, but I want you to check that out.
That's the real psi, Alex. I fixed it. Wait, where was it?
There's like a little feature on velocity south of Blue Island. There's no CC drop or anything, but I just wanted you to check it out just to make sure it's not any significant rotation.
Yeah, so it's definitely rotating there, but there's no CC drop. So, I mean, it's in the tornado warning. We've had like almost a dozen tornadoes in Chicago suburbs alone.
I mean, I guess it makes sense for them to issue such a massive tornado warning, because honestly, I would make them all plural, because to be honest, I mean, all of these areas inside the tornado warnings are at risk of being hit by a brief spin-up tornado.
Yeah, so far, we have 128,000 customers in Illinois without power, 46,000 customers in Iowa without power. We also still have 85,000 customers in Pennsylvania without power, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, the NWS survey team is going to be incredibly busy tomorrow.
Yes.
In Chicago.
Yeah.
And we do have reports of power lines down in Clinton. Damage to an outbuilding / garage in McLean. Southwest of Bloomington there, that little town. Alright, let's see. Do we still have any ongoing tornadoes? It's hard to tell at this point. It's easiest to look at correlation coefficient to find out. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm literally just scouting around here trying to find some blobs.
Nothing confirmed right now, I wouldn't say, so that's good news.
Do you mind taking a look at Blue Island again? I'm not, I'm almost like 100% sure that's contamination, but there's a chance that the correlation coefficient is delayed a little bit, and I don't know. It's just something.
Let me look. I can't find Blue Island, dang it.
I doubt it, but it's just worth something to look at.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in Blue Island or near Blue Island.
Alright.
So, guys, the Derecho event is starting to barely cross over into Indiana here, and I'm almost 99% sure it's officially Derecho at this point. And this is just insanity, guys. It really is.
Yeah.
And again, we have a huge gust front here, so again, I just want to remind you, down here in central Illinois, we've got a huge gust front ahead of our line of storms here. So if you're in Taylorville, honestly, it could get windy like 20 minutes before the storms arrive, so I'd just get indoors now. Nothing in CC, but I think there's a storm near Eagle Lake right at the border with some rotation. Let's check Eagle Lake. Is that in Illinois or Indiana? Illinois. Let's see here. Eagle Lake, Chicago. Okay, so yeah, we do have some rotation there near Eagle Lake, but it's relatively weak, actually. 413 wind reports sent into the National Weather Service from today already. And that's not going to be it. Yeah, this is definitely the worst Illinois has seen for a long time. I mean, we're talking about the derecho in Illinois since last year. This is the worst we've seen since then, for sure, I'd say. I don't know, we've had some big Chicago events recently. Maybe not.
Look near Dalton.
Dalton. Oh, yeah, near Hammond there.
Yep.
Yeah, again, it's weird. I think that's really just a really high pocket of wind. But if the wind's going towards the radar increase at all with a lot of these storms, it's going to produce a tornado.
North of there, too.
Yeah, I mean, in general, it's just a lot of damaging wind action. I will say, in actually downtown Chicago, like in Chicago, we have velocities that appear to be rotation. We got a lot of contamination in the correlation coefficient, but we could have a tornado there. And if that's actually a tornado, that's really bad. Because we've been talking about populated areas, you know. Downtown Chicago, that's the most populated area here.
We're near Hyde Park.
It is near... It's just it's just barely northwest of downtown Chicago, near... let's see, Fulton River District, Chicago Loop. I mean, if you just zoom in on Chicago, you'll see it. Could be contamination of the velocities, even though it's nothing too crazy. I don't think it's a tornado.
Found it.
I will say we got some rotation near Lowell, Indiana here. No tornado yet, but we'll have to watch that because these storms have been known to produce, obviously, quite a bit. What was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, derecho season does suck. It sounds stupid, but there really is a derecho season in the Midwest, and we're in it. Summertime is derecho season. A derecho is a line of storms that travels at least 240 miles, causing widespread significant wind damage across its entire path, Alex. So it's basically just a massive damaging wind event. New special weather statement for over an hour here. This is in effect for Shelbyville, Mattoon, Neoga. So 50 to 55 mile an hour winds. That's almost a severe warning. We haven't been getting many severe thunderstorm warnings recently. And a new severe thunderstorm watch was just issued, and apparently I'm included in it. Just got a notification.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
me see if I can find that. The NWS pages on Twitter today have not been working very well. "23 seconds ago." Let's see. Yeah, the NWS Severe T-Storm page is not updated in over an hour. I don't know if it's because it's gotten too many warnings and it broke or something, but...
What office are you?
Lincoln. I didn't even realize I was in a 95% mesoscale discussion.
Oh.
Trying to wait for that to pop up on the SPC website there.
See what the hazards are.
Oh, valid unk. I'm sure, oh, you actually are real.
A couple tornadoes possible, isolated hail up to quarter size possible, and scattered gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely.
Wow. New tornado warning has now been issued. This is for, Porter County, Indiana. It's an observed one just because we've had so many off and on tornadoes. They all have to be observed warnings at this point. And it looks like we may have a little baby tornado on the ground near Crown Point, Indiana. Very small debris signature.
But it's there. It matches up perfectly with velocities.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens there. But I think that's a tornado. So get to your safe spot. Again, you should already be there because you're in a tornado warning. But I know a lot of people haven't been taking them seriously because they've been so many today. But it's a bad situation. Yeah, I kind of figured just by the name that Valid Unk was a troll. But I looked. Well, he may be a troll, but he's had a channel for 3 months. So we'll see what he says. Alright, so yeah. New severe thunderstorm watch for portions of east central Illinois and west central Indiana. So, there it is on Radar Omega. So this does include Indianapolis, Lafayette, Terre Haute, Charleston, Effingham. Decent population area here, so not good. And I know we had some folks in Effingham. What?
I gotta go. I'm so sorry about that, but I gotta go.
That's okay.
Yeah. Well, stay safe out there, guys. This Derecho is still moving loud and proud, and this will continue to move into sections of Indiana there as it moves out of Illinois. So, please continue to be weather aware as we get to tonight. But it's not like this is going to make its way all the way to, Ohio and Kentucky, still producing, 80-mile-per-hour winds. It's not going to be like that. This will eventually die out. So just stay weather aware for the immediate path of it. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys.
All right, thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
All right, see you later. All right. Here we go. Alrighty. So, 4 tornado warnings. Still in effect. I just want this to be over. I really do. We have been live here for way too long. But we're going to keep going. I'm a man of my word. We're going to keep going until it's no longer necessary. Or until I feel it's no longer necessary anyway. But we can't end off a stream with 4 tornado warnings. With, half of them being observed. We just can't. So, we're going to keep going here. Is Mr. Storm in the affected area? He is not. However, I am. Alright, so that tornado warning got... oh wait, no. It was always radar indicated. These storms are moving east at 70 miles an hour. But yeah, I am in that brand new severe thunderstorm watch there. So, that's in effect until 4 a.m. Sorry, 5 a.m. Eastern, but 4 a.m. Central. So for the Illinois side, it's 4 a.m. Indiana side, 5 a.m. Still watching these areas of broad rotation here. Hawthorne Hills. Prayers to me, thank you. I'll be fine. I don't see it. Is it one of like the little places that aren't really towns, but they're like one of these, like Auburn, Gresham? Because I don't see anything. What is this near Donovan? Is that a tornado? I don't think so. Could be. So yeah, get to your safe spot. Valid Unk, I'm... there's like a 50% chance that you're a troll. Even though your account was created 3 months ago, I still don't believe you're not a troll. So I'm just warning you, as soon as you say something stupid. Alright. Near Winfield. Sam said it was contamination, but I'll check. Yeah, there's no debris signature. There's a Winfield, Indiana. Probably Winfield, Indiana. Yeah, that's not a debris signature, I don't think. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Valid Unk is your uncle. He doesn't trust... I'm sure. So again, if you're just not tuning in, we are currently watching these lines of storms here, this Derecho event. As it continues, still seeing some damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour and some tornadoes as this enters parts of Indiana, and eventually it's going to get into southwest Michigan actually pretty soon. It already is a severe thunderstorm warning in southwest Michigan because it's about to cross the lake there. Yeah, the fact that your profile picture is a soy sauce packet's a little sus. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I fell for that one. Alright, you got me that time. You good? Are you done? New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Danville and Charleston, as well as Paris. Alright. His profile picture is not a pig, it's Arthur. So all of our tornado warnings at this point are in Indiana at this moment. I don't see any tornadoes on the ground. We don't have any destructive severe T-storm warnings. We might finally be able to start wrapping up here pretty soon. So the live look from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Look at all that lightning, even from this far away. That's a crazy light show. Look at all these lightning strikes with this storm. That's insane. Wow. I just got a big update from Roman. I'm gonna ask him if I can make it public. Roman is taking a break from YouTube. I'm not gonna say why, but he's taking a break from YouTube. So I know it's gonna upset a lot of people, but that kind of came out of nowhere. That kind of surprised me. That's unfortunate. He's not like quitting forever, but he's taking a break. I'm not gonna say what happened, but it's nothing bad. It's not like he's in the hospital or something. I just realized the severe warnings have been like that the whole time. That's cool. Yeah, he's another weather channel. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's not like injured or sick or dying or something, but new tornado warning has been issued for parts of northwest Indiana. Holy crap, this is a really long description. Meme capital. Joined 8 months ago. Alright, well, let's see if you start trolling. If you're not aware, we've had a lot of issues with trolls tonight. Oh, it's Jackson. Hello, Jackson. No, not a troll, not a troll. But yeah, if you're just not tuning in, we are watching an ongoing Derecho starting to move into parts of northwest Indiana. And we have hundreds of thousands of customers without power right now across the Midwest. Things are finally starting to die down a little bit. We still have 4 tornado warnings, though, so I think we're done with our tornadoes, though. Remember the first tornado in the Chicago suburbs? Whenever I was like, this will probably be one of the last ones tonight. Boy, was I wrong. Wait, who's Jackson? He's just one of my friends. Some serious rotation here near Boone Grove and Hebron. So we'll watch this here for a little bit. Bob Jones. Joined 2 years ago. Kind of figured you were another troll. Oh, hello, Jad. I know who you are. Yes, Northwest Indiana's gonna explode. Did somebody, like, post me on Snapchat or something? Is that why everybody's coming in? Yeah, Jackson does Twisted videos with me. Did somebody post me on Snapchat or something? "80-mile-an-hour wind gust report out of Piper City." Probably estimated by an emergency manager there. New severe thunderstorm warning. Parts of northwest Indiana, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and a possible tornado. Yeah, and I'm sure Bob Jones is legit too. No, he is a troll. I think I got posted on Snapchat or something, because I know all these kids in real life. Alright. I think we're done with that. Alright. I don't really know him in real life that well. I think some idiot from my school posted me on Snapchat, and now that's why all these trolls are coming in. 4 equals 3. Wow. Alrighty. Bob Jones is a car dealership near you. That's great. I don't know who. I don't know who posted me, but I'm pretty sure somebody did. Somebody definitely posted me on some sort of social media, and now everybody's coming in here. They really couldn't have waited just till school started to start bullying me again, huh? By the way, flash flood warning for all the Chicago suburbs now. Well, not all of them, but Chicago, Joliet, Schaumburg, Evanston, Chicago Heights, Hammond. Not Hammond, sorry, that's on the Indiana side, but look at all these outages. All those counties that are shaded in different colors are counties that have power outages. That's insane. It really is. We have a severe warning in South Dakota. What the heck? Dude, I completely forgot there was a Central Plains event today because almost nothing happened. We had a 70-mile-an-hour gust. That's it. Check CC anywhere, Davis. I don't think we have any ongoing tornadoes at this time. I have been checking CC. Nothing. Nothing confirmed anyway, based on radar. Do you like kids supporting your channel, or do you just get annoyed with it? Well, I mean, if they're trolls, obviously it's just kind of annoying, but I like people supporting my channel, yes. You gonna go to bed? Alright, see you, Sai. Thanks for helping moderate the chat. So, anyway. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Paw Paw and Almena, Michigan. Looks like we could have some rotation try to develop there. We kind of have a hook at... What? Sorry, what? What's going on here? What's Brandon got? Let's check it out. Oh, wow. Power line down there. Holy crap. That's where a tornado ripped through, I'm pretty sure. Yep, this is the Elwood tornado one. Holy crap, my computer is being loud. Believe it or not, that is not a hairdryer, that is my computer. Seriously though, that kind of freaked me out whenever we looked at it. Where was it that we looked at it from? Yep. Dude, that's crazy. We could see that kind of rotation come to the surface, so we have to watch this. This really should get a tornado warning here. So if you're in Scott, Clingers, Bluff Beach, Sturgis, I'd be taking shelter, honestly. Because there's rotation like that, or something like that high up in the atmosphere. Obviously, it's quite contaminated, too, because of our distance from the radar site, but whatever. $37 likes, let's go. Other than, the Hurricane Barrel stream, obviously, is this our most liked stream ever? It might be. Had almost 400 people tune in. 28 hours of watch time, that's insane. Even the people that just came in to troll don't realize that they're getting me closer and closer to making money off this. And that's not obviously what it's all about. I mean, I've been doing this without money for a long time, but obviously it'll be a nice side bonus there. So, we have been live for, almost 4 hours now. Let's get to 4 hours, why not? You ever wanted to chase storms when you get older? Yes, sir. I mean, I want to chase storms now, but it's not an option, unfortunately. Not at my age. Update the warning counter. I mean, we still have stuff to cover. We still have tornado warnings going. 3 of them. SpongeBob buckets. Isn't that interesting? In high school, chase storms? I probably will whenever I'm old enough to drive. New severe thunderstorm warning. 4 portions of St. Joseph and Branch counties. New severe thunderstorm warning, a massive one for parts of west central Indiana for 60-mile-an-hour damaging wind gusts. That does include Lafayette all the way down towards, Clinton. So, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At first, I really thought this SpongeBob buckets dude was a troll, but he might be. But we'll find out, I guess. I'm pretty sure somebody definitely posted this stream on social media. Stay live until the line gets to me. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I want to get footage, right? So. SpongeBob Buckets is a cool name, low-key. I mean, yeah, I guess. Fudge Roll. Yo, Cody F? Is that the Cody I'm thinking of? I mean, you joined 1 minute ago, and your profile picture is, Trump getting shot. New tornado warning. How do I make a troll account? Asking for a buddy. Good for you. Yeah, okay, wait. Why don't you guys make one more troll account? And I want you guys to seriously tell me, did somebody post me on social media? New tornado warning. Northwest Indiana. Bruh. Fudge roll. I want you to tell me, did somebody post me on social media, like on Snapchat? What's going on here? It's just contamination, but it scared the crap out of me. I definitely got posted on Snapchat. They for real couldn't wait until school started to bully me. Let's see. Let me check social media. Let's see what's up. I don't think I got posted on anything. I don't know. Like, what? Like, why? I seriously just want one of you guys. It was Dawson. I knew it. I didn't know it, but that doesn't surprise me. Alright. Well, at least thank you for letting me know. I knew, because this is exactly like it was whenever they found out about my channel. Just randomly, all of a sudden, like 50 of them joined at once. News of your thoughts from morning for Kalamazoo. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Didn't realize that these people didn't have anything better to do on a Monday night. That's kind of sad, honestly. I mean, they can just keep doing that. I don't really care. I mean, I'll delete it, but I don't care. At least I'm actually doing something to help people. not going to your house. Yeah, I know, this is literally the worst stream for this. For the trolls. Literally any other day, if it was just like a normal severe weather coverage, I wouldn't care. But like the derecho of the year, they had to do this. It just kind of sucks. Honestly, though, I'm surprised that this is the first time that this has really been a big problem ever since I started streaming. Like, obviously, we've had trolls before, but kind of surprised it took until now for them to really start raiding me. Yeah, what they don't realize is that they're getting my channel pushed more into the algorithm so that I get more viewers. I mean, I'm sure you guys get it. Here's the thing. People this age, they want to see you fail. So the quicker you realize that no matter what you're doing, people are going to want to see you fail, the easier it is to get over it. It took me a long time to realize that, but people just want to put you down, no matter what you want to try to do, so. It sucks, but. Yeah, if I was the only one covering today, I would have had a crap ton of views. So I appreciate all the support, even though half these views are trolls. We've had like half 1,000 people tune in. $30 hours of watch time. Holy crap. You guys are nuts. It means people, in total, this stream has had 30 hours of people watching it. And it's only a 4-hour stream. That's pretty awesome. Dude, we are so close to getting monetized. I cannot wait. Because then, the thing is, this could actually be a viable career option in the future. And I want to do this. I want to help people. So. Yeah, 30 hours of watch time is insane. Other than Hurricane Barrel stream, I think this is probably my most watch hour stream. Is this your longest stream? It is. It's because this is like the most active weather event we've had in like so long. Like these tornado warnings, we still have 3 in effect. It's not like I'm sitting here being live just to be live. Like, there is so much to talk about. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to talk about the weather for a minute because we've been dealing with trolls, but you want to be a full-time weatherman? For sure. Storm chaser, just something meteorology-wise. Alrighty. So, I think it might be finally time to call it a day and wrap things up. Here's my reasoning. I know we still have 3 tornado warnings, but these are not rotating in the slightest. These are very precautionary tornado warnings. So we really don't have much to worry about, right? So I think because of that, we don't have any tornadic storms right now. We don't have any destructive severe warnings anymore. I think we can finally call it a day. And I'm happy about that. I think this was a very productive stream. Again, unfortunately, all the trolls came in, kind of ruined it, but that's okay. So I want to thank you all that actually tuned in to watch me and even help me cover this severe weather. And it's been a historic day for the Davis's Weather Channel. Longest live stream ever. Probably will be for a while. I've been topping my longest live stream quite a bit recently, but I don't think that's going to happen for a while. So, again, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.